overthinking every little step that you would ever take. As we grew older, you couldn't stop tying yourself into way too many knots. Just relax and feel the flow. It's time for you to let it all go. Catch the waves as they're rolling in. Reach up higher and go follow the sun. Let the breeze come and drift away. Can you feel the fire as you follow the sun? Settle down, just take a breath, and your worried thoughts will slowly fade away. Live in the moment, don't look back. Allow your heart to run free and you'll stay on track. Just relax and feel the flow. It's time for you to let it all go. Catch the waves as they're rolling in. Reach up higher and go follow the sun. Let the breeze come and drift away. Can you feel the fire as you follow the sun? Just relax and feel the flow. It's time for you to let it all go. Catch the waves as they're rolling in. Reach up higher and go follow the sun. Let the breeze come and drift away. Can you feel the fire as you follow the sun? Catch the waves as they're rolling in. Reach up higher and go follow the sun. Let the breeze come and drift away. Can you feel the fire as you follow the sun? Good morning. How is everyone doing today? Let me see. Let me go over here. Sorry. It's too early for music. So I had fun creating that countdown, and I'm like, it has nothing to do with true crime, trauma, any of that stuff, but it's what I like and what I love. And so that's what you guys get. And I was like, I really needed those extra 2 minutes this morning. So that was nice. Oh, see, Cheesy likes it. That's all that matters. How is everyone this morning? Let's see. Yeah, I totally just did that. My MacBook, if you swipe left too far, it takes you like back. And so on StreamYard, if you do that, yeah. Sorry about that. Ah, Good morning, everyone. I was trying to say hi, but then I ended up eating myself out of here. So that was real great. Good morning. Good morning. Good morning, Lip Locked. Freezer Burnt. Everyone. Woohoo. Oh, well, I'm so glad you're here. We're so glad you're here. We like chasing over here. Good morning, Helen. Hi, Tia. That wasn't Katy Perry. Stop it. That wasn't Katy Perry. I did kick myself out, but we're back. We're good. Okay. Sorry about that. I was trying to download an image, and so my Canva keeps popping up here. Let's see. I'm just gonna leave that, whatever. There we go. So it'll quit popping up at me. So I had planned on stop it.
Did I do okay, yesterday? I didn't realize that I didn't have a wrench on you, and I think I gave you one when I was going back through the live. So if you if you do, I might take it back now after these comments. So yep, gonna take that back. Making fun of my music. I have another one that's like different kind of music, but I thought that was a nice morning song. It's a great morning song. Hey, Burden. Morning. Good morning, small wildflowers. Morning, Felony Melanie. So I planned on doing this live yesterday, but God had other plans. Um, my husband yeeted himself last night. I was going to go live last night and talk about these things that I had found, and then I got that call. You know that call that stops your heart and puts this huge like log in your throat, and you freeze and you don't know what to do. Yeah, I got the call that um, my husband's car called me actually, and he had totaled his car. He had flipped end over end, and I don't know if he said my name or if the car just knew to call, like, if because I'm a emergency contact. I don't know, but it called me, and thank goodness. But it's kind of one of those calls you never want to get. But everything's fine except the car. The car's a goner. But he's great. He is completely fine. This is absolutely not a dry bag, people. We have insurance. That's what we have. My son teases us that we are overinsured. So, no, no, no. We don't need anything for this. I'm just telling you what happened in my life. But yeah, he's great. He was a little disoriented at first, but and his door wouldn't open. And another thing our car did was call 911. So they were there like right after he got off the phone with me. And so he he couldn't get the door open, but thankfully like three of them were able to. They didn't have to like use the jaws of life or anything. And he just has a tiny like 1 inch burn on his arm from the airbag. That's it. So I mean literally that is it. They didn't The paramedics kind of talked him into going to the hospital and getting checked out. And so they did all the things. They did the CAT scan with the dye and a couple of x-rays and everything. He's got like the doctor said there's like minor internal bruising where the seatbelt was, but that's it. Nothing. I mean, he's a little sore this morning. But no, he's good. But oh, you guys know what I'm talking about with that call. Like you never want to get that call from your husband or your kids. And it's like the worst feeling in the world. The worst. Yes, thank you. He is good. Completely good. Good morning, nonsense. I'm gonna chat about you a little bit. I hope that's okay. He did mute himself though. I just muted myself and he did. He and this is kind of like a public service. He fell asleep. He fell asleep and went through an intersection, hit an embankment, and his car flipped end over end. And the doctor at the ER said that's probably why he didn't have as many injuries, is because being asleep is kind of similar to, he woke up halfway through it, he said, but it's kind of similar to being a drunk driver in an accident. When you see, accidents where drunk drivers walk away completely fine and then the other people didn't make it at all, it's typically because they weren't aware of the fact that they were getting into an accident. Now, that's no excuse, and that's why this is like a PSA. Like, sleepy driving is the exact same as drunk driving, and it's not acceptable. It should absolutely, you have to be extremely careful and alert. He works 2 hours away from home, and he needed to take better precautions, and everyone should. We're just so thankful no one was in that intersection, no one else was involved, and that he walked away unscathed. It's just a great reminder for all of us to do better. Do better. It's just a car. They're just cars. That's what insurance is for. They can be replaced. So, God is good. And I'm just so thankful nobody else was in that intersection. I truly, truly am. Yeah, it does. It makes you feel like nauseous. And then I just kind of, yeah, it didn't, his body didn't tense up. But I kind of thought he was downplaying it when he talked to me because that's kind of what he does to not like freak me out. So I was driving there a little freaked out anyway, but trying to remain calm because I was thinking he was downplaying it, but he wasn't. Mm. Yeah, you got to be really extremely careful. It's the same. It truly is. It truly, truly is. And we're not sure why his car didn't wake him up because it has, the capability to do that. So that's something we need to look into. We think it probably stopped at the stop sign and then went, but we're not sure. That's what I've heard. That's kind of what the ER doctor was saying. When you panic and you brace yourself, you really tense up bad. But all is well. All is well. And just need to, now he gets to start. He's actually off today. He was actually off today anyway from work. And so he's going to go check it out and get some of his things out of it. And then the process, I hate car shopping, y'all. It's the worst thing in the world. Like it truly is. Oh, it does come equipped with an alarm clock. It's supposed to be if you fall asleep for, so he had a full autopilot on, but if your hands aren't on the steering wheel, sorry, my washer just went off. If your hands aren't on the steering wheel for more than 2 minutes, it's supposed to set off an alarm that'll wake you. Like it's just it's not an obnoxious alarm. It's like a ding ding, but it's enough to annoy you. Um, so either he fell asleep with his hand still on the wheel, or we're just not entirely sure what happened there or how long. Yeah, it's crazy, crazy, crazy. Yeah. It's supposed to. It shouldn't have done that. The only thing we can think of is where the intersection was. So the way that that autopilot works is it's controlled off of the lines on the that are painted like on the road. And if you come to a stop sign and if you were to have your blinker on, it turns you that direction. And once it's clear to do so, which is probably why he didn't hit anyone else or anything like that, because and that's why I think it still stopped at the stop sign was because um, the car waits for to make sure the intersection's clear before it goes forward. Well, unfortunately, this intersection has the road on the other side of it doesn't have any lines or anything. It turns into like a rural country road, and so I think that's why it veered him off into the ditch and flipped his car. But it's crazy. Let's get down to what we're really here for. Sorry about that little rant. Just letting you all know why wasn't here last night. No, it's 2 minutes on autopilot. It's like it might be a minute and 30 seconds, but it's 1:30 to 2 minutes before with your hands off of the wheel before the alarm goes off. And you don't have to apply pressure, you just have to have your hand resting on there, so you can fall asleep with it resting on there too. But let's go over here. Oh, that was my dog. I'm so excited for today because I get to go hear my grandbaby's heartbeat. So I'm pretty pumped about that. So, did you guys see this community post yesterday from Voices Behind the Wall? And it says, "Y'all put the Wells in danger. JLR should be in jail for putting the Wells in shit. Shotguns pulled on Don and Candace's loved one. This is too far. And JLR, you are trash. Told everyone exposure to their address, people would try something stupid, and that's just what happened. Wake up, people. Not okay. Very disappointed in many. Shotgun pulled on them isn't funny at all, and not justice. I don't know about y'all. Did you see this? And I was like, what in the heck is going on? Like, I don't get that. I've told my real life, a couple of my real life friends and like my kids that so many people say that and they're like, really? Huh? I'm like, yeah, maybe I just sound different on recordings. I don't know. So did anybody else see this? I'm sure other people saw this. Dynamite, I do too, and I'll show you. I can prove BS. But anyway, um, so this is claiming that because JLR doxed Don and Candace, then Don and Candace's loved ones were swatted. That's what I'm taking from it because it says shotguns pulled on Don and Candace loved ones. Is that what you guys are taking from it? That she's claiming because of JLR's docs, Don and Candace's loved ones were swatted. You think Don doxed Don? We'll get into that. They're at a shady hotel. I bet Don opened the door and the neighbor at the hotel had cops there, and Don took a picture and they ran with it. Hmm, that's possible. Don said his son-in-law last. Oh, so he talked about this last night. He said his son-in-law was swatted. Guns were pulled on his son-in-law. Is that what he claims? I seen it. It's foul. But Cher is no better than he is, and maybe even worse. She's been playing games with Summer's case since it happened and has been cause of plenty of targeting towards. Okay. Hey, Rabbit, you made it in. How you doing, love? Is this yes, yes? Voices behind the wall. She gave the banner to. I don't know if she gave it or if someone donated it in her name. I'm not quite sure to Billy Joe, and then she decided to put it up on the side of the. I think on the gate actually. Don said on Cow Ladies that someone else in the hotel got raided and it wasn't for them. Oh, did he? Okay. So who claimed in this post that Cher posted that Don and Candace's loved ones were swatted? I see what you mean. These makes no sense. If Don's address and room were doxed, how would anyone find his other family? Well, that. See? How'd that happen? Why would they be swatted? Don said it was his husband's or his daughter's husband, someone pulled one on. Okay. Because of JLR's post. Because of now this isn't an attack at Cher for me. I wanted to know what you're trying to say here because that's not what happened. And people can prove it. I can prove it. Let's go back though. We can look at JLR's post. Now, I did redact it because I do think it's doxing. I know some of you might not. Um, Even if Don walked in front of his hotel room number and, people saw that and were able to figure out his location from that, I think then sharing that information, maybe it's not technically doxing, it's still wrong. It's still unethical. How about that? Cheesy Weezy, that is my point. Oh, you'll get all the hand claps in the world. In the world. I am seeing that over and over and over on these YouTube streets. I, when listening to Nonsense's live yesterday, I was like, why are so many people trying to make JLR, they're trying to weaponize him or they're trying to make him a victim or trying to make him into some like crazy mob boss or something. I mean, he's bad enough the way it is. They're horrible intentions. Right, horrible intentions. Why are we putting extra crap on there that ends up making him look like the good guy? Because people can prove it to be false. What aren't they all? Yeah, they I think they are, and they've mentioned that, but if in this post, he released Dawn's room number and address, so why would his son have guns drawn on him? That doesn't make any sense. They're in separate rooms. Oh, thank you, Salty. Thank you. Was there the real sunflower? Do you have proof of that? That there was a raid at their hotel unrelated? Don must be telling all sorts of stories because that's not what I heard him say. Okay. I'd like to know. Yeah, find me the clip, love. Thank you, Calamity Jane. Oh, be careful. Please don't fall asleep. Oh my gosh. Be careful. Oh, she deleted it. Okay, that's all right. Yep, I heard that as well. I heard that as well. She also got some information or a statement about me wrong that I want to address a little bit later, but we'll do that when it gets into the doxing portion. Never heard Don said what room number he was in on Alive. Don was with his oldest daughter, watching his daughter's kids walk around. Door maybe numbers. Yeah, I think that's what it was. Is he saw the door number and figured it out, which anyone can do. Is that doxing? Don could have sent that to Cher to mess with her. He's gonna see, and that's why I said this isn't an attack on Cher. I don't know. Did Don tell Cher one thing, or is Cher trying to punk us? Which is it? I'm getting some very punkish vibes from this. Who's punking who on this one? I agree. He absolutely needs to stay off YouTube. It's extremely hard to I don't even want to say that I'm defending him because I'm not defending Don. I'm just saying there's no proof of them being uh guilty of anything. Sorry, I texted my kiddo back. Without any proof, how can I accuse them of something? But absolutely no way to defend their actions. They're making some horrible choices. Yep, you can't. It's I mean, you just can't anymore. She's not tagged in this video, her name's not mentioned at all. I don't think any of this should be attached to her at all. Good morning, Zen. Call the hotel. I don't recommend doing that. I'm gonna show you guys that it's not true, and confirm some things. So please don't call the hotel, bug them, or anything like that. I didn't call the hotel. Two separate incidents, according to Don, his son-in-law, and a raid at the hotel. Hmm. There might have been a raid at a later time. Like, maybe there's been a raid since then, that's possible. However, when this was posted by Cher yesterday morning, that was not the case. Oh, thank you for joining. Rokabit? Rokabit J, did I say that right? Thank you for becoming a member. Maybe the son or daughter came out due to the police there. See, I think that's more likely, Tracy. I do. I do think that's more likely. The hotel is not concerned with the I don't think this one is. No. Um, Don took the picture, sent it to Cher, made it seem some type of way when it was not. See, and that's my question though. Who made it seem some type of way? Is Cher trying to make us feel like it was something that it wasn't? Or did Don tell her that it was something that it wasn't? Now, I have something actually from Dino's community tab where let me go back. Doug commented on this was on Dynamite's community tab because she reshared it. And he commented and said, Dawn sent me the same picture. It was for someone else. They didn't call on Dawn. Shut up, Cher. So if Doug got this same picture and it was for someone else, why is Dawn's family being mentioned on Cher's post? Why is this trying to make us all feel some sort of way, not just about a possible swatting situation, but also some sort of way about JLR? Like I said, there's enough bad crap on JLR. We all feel some sort of way anyway, right? Ramblin' Rome, I'm with ya. It's always something. It's always something. So I didn't dox. I don't even know if you call it dox. I'm not going to share. I'm just not going to do that. I'm not going to share the location that JLR had on his community tab here. That's why I blacked it out. Whatever. I think this is crappy. This is shitty. I'm sorry. Sorry to use that word. This is crappy. And I think it's wrong to do it to anyone. And if you are my family, my goodness, they're busy chatters today. If you claim to be a gonzo journalist, I don't know. I don't see other journalists doing stuff like this at all. You walk around with a media hat, you're media, you don't do this crap. This is crap. I'm sorry. It is what it is. Doing that, why put his full address and room number on there? Why? That's possible. That's possible. I don't defend the parents of the disappearance of their daughter, or they would have been arrested by now. Are they creepy and bad parents? Yes. I do. I wish they would get clean and sober. That doesn't mean that they did anything to their daughter, right? So the town that Dawn and Candace live in are staying in, thanks to the address that was provided to us by JLR. But anyway, that city is very open with their records, y'all. Very open. Anybody can Google it and find out arrests. They can find out dispatch logs. They can find out so much. Very transparent. It's a very transparent town, actually. And I was quite surprised by that. When I looked at their dispatch logs online yesterday morning, this was when I looked it up yesterday. I want to say it's probably like an hour after Cher posted that picture. I could only find one dispatch log that was sent to that location, which is marked out here. And you see what it says? It says traffic stop. And I thought, oh, well, okay, maybe something else happened at this location from that traffic stop that involved guns being pulled. And it's just not going to be in the dispatch log, right? So I called the station to ask them not I didn't intend to ask them about the wills, but I intended to ask them about this stop specifically because it has that on there. And they confirmed with me exactly what that stop was. No guns were involved at all. At all. They couldn't confirm if the stop was, happened from the road and they just pulled up into the parking lot of the hotel, but this is all it was. So who are we being punked by here? Are we being punked by Dawn or Cher? Either way, why? What was this for? Please tell me. Somebody. Anybody. Welcome, Calamity Jade. Welcome to the streets. We're still trying to figure out what to call the memberships. I'm so glad you're here. Thank you. Yeah, people who dox are weak individuals because there's no need for it, is there? Yeah, he needs to be very careful with what he's sharing. Absolutely. It's wrong. It's completely wrong what he's sharing. It doesn't matter what they say happened, everything always gets twisted. You're right, and that's why I wanna know, to me, no offense, but it sounds like it's coming from Cher. If Don told Doug that it was somebody else, it wasn't even that situation, why would he tell Cher something else too, knowing that they would talk? I don't know. That's just how my brain works, but it could have been. Okay, good point. Putting out a full name and address for malicious purposes is a dox. He was hoping people would go harass them. Uh, I think you're right on that one. I think you're right on that one. Yeah, I saw one this morning. I don't know if we want to bring it up. I can bring it up. It was something else, wasn't it? Yeah, he is. He is. I think he's getting bolder and bolder, but I've heard from others he's a nice guy. Um, Because Don's talking to 10,000 people who all have their own motives, even worse than the motives they accuse Don of having, none of which are good or in the best interest of Summer, like they claim. Who knows what people's intentions are anymore? I can't even pretend to know or understand. Half the time, that's going to buzz until I go stop it. That's annoying. Morning blank screen. Morning. He's not a journalist. Well, I'm just saying what he claims to be. I'm just saying what he claims to be. Oh, man. Another claim that JLR made that I saw before was that authorities in Arkansas are aware of Don. Well, he put the town are aware of Don and Candace Wells in their community and are watching their every move while TBI builds a criminal case against them. You're just flat out lying, JLR. At least on the first portion, you are. Absolutely. Just flat out lying. Because when I called to ask about that traffic stop, I get a little chatty sometimes, and the woman was amazing and she was friendly. And we talked about a few other things that had nothing to do with the situation or anything like that. And she asked me why I was inquiring about it. So I told her, there's no need to lie. And she had no clue who Don and Candace were. Their department has no, now that's just dispatch, but I think you're flat out lying. And nobody from TBI is going to tell anyone if they're building a criminal case. They're not. They're not gonna tell the neighbor. They're not gonna tell Don and Candace. They're not gonna tell anyone else if they're building a criminal case. They're not gonna tell journalists. They're not going to let that leak out. Could they be? Possibly. But until there's paperwork filed somewhere that someone can dig out of something, or TBI decides to spread that information, we're not gonna know. I find it hard to believe if they had their boys back, suddenly this bad behavior would end and they'd be acting as I don't know. I don't know if this behavior would end. I don't know. JLR has said many times he emails CPS almost every day. He can email them, but they're not going to respond with personal information. And we can ask, I don't know if Rabbit's still in here, if you're still listening. I'd love to hear her feedback on that. I know from my experience with fostering that CBS is not going to release any of that information to anyone, not even media. Nope. Not even someone that claims to be media. Who has why has he become so relevant though? I don't understand it. I have no clue. I know that the Buster Murdoch and his girlfriend both filed harassment thing on him, but it wasn't even a charge or anything. I'd have to look back into that. So I don't know that they're filing or, building an FBI case or anything like that. I have no clue. I think a lot of people were turned off by that. Donna's supposed to be working down there, and Candace was helping drywalling too. Okay. They're the same as anyone else, sorta, because no charges. It is illegal. Yeah, it's illegal to spread that information. Is it? Is it illegal? I think I went back all the way. Just trying to make sure I get everyone's commenting. Yes. Law enforcement keep their information close. They don't share with random YouTube personalities. Mm-mm. There might have been a time years ago where that would happen, but the way social media is today, you don't see that. You see them putting gag orders on things. I'm very, very leery of these leaked sources that media claims they have sometimes. Very leery. Oh, he emails them about Dawn and Candace. I got you, cheesy. I believe that. I believe that. That is annoying. Yes, we can see you, Phoenix. We can see you. They would not release it. Thank you for joining, Sasha. Thank you for being here. No, the question was, will CPS release any information to not just the public, but media or anyone about a case? That's the question. Just to confirm. Hey, Helen, thanks for joining us. TBI have waited a long time to start doing what? Yeah, it's possible. I don't know. I don't know if they can. Look at there. From a CPS social worker, CPS worker, I mean, however you want to claim, from a professional. They're not going to release that information. Not at all. Well, Dino, they are right now. Now, they're not a victim of their actions or their behaviors on YouTube. They are not victims of that. No, not at all. They are a victim of their daughter going missing. Until we know otherwise, that's just the fact. They are a victim of their daughter going missing. But no, you are absolutely right. They're not victims of their actions here on YouTube at all. They're not. Especially CPS. I tried to get info when I was looking into emancipation about my own case, and it took months. Yeah. Yeah, and I saw in another chat the other day, I know, someone up on panel had mentioned that, until summer comes home, and a couple people were upset by that verbiage, and to me, when someone says summer comes home, I don't believe they mean specifically to 110 Ben Hill Road, to, um, Don and Candace, because with the boys being in custody, there's, the extremely high likelihood that, uh, that would happen with Summer as well. So when someone says till summer comes home, I think that that is just the verbiage they use. It's a common phrase. You could say until she's found, till she's located, but I think when you add until she comes home, it just adds a sweeter way of saying it about it. But no, I don't think anyone's, when they say that, I don't think that they're talking about her going up, to 110 or to wherever John and Candace are. That's just my opinion. They could be. I sent a screenshot of voices behind the wall post in regards to the shotgun. I already shared it, bud. Have a drink. This one? Oh, you sent it. Who are you saying you sent it to? Maybe I'm confused on how you wrote that. Defender of the wells, yet not JLR. You can't do both. Seems someone is a little off. How did I defend the wells? I stated a fact. They're victims of their daughter going missing. That is a fact. They are absolutely not victims of the bullcrap that they pull on YouTube. Had they truly been swatted, then they would have been victims of a swatting. I feel like so many people lump together everything, like all be everything into one. Like, oh, you say you call out JLR on this, then you can't defend him on this. I'm defending him on this. I can't do both. I can't call him out on his bad behavior and defend him when somebody else pulls and in this instance, it's a twofer. He committed a bad behavior by sharing their full address and location, but then this post from Share is wrong towards him. If this wasn't a swatting, then that's wrong. And it wasn't. I proved it wasn't. You can do both. They won't realize info or release info on children, privacy reasons, and protection of kids. They will seal info even within the agency so that it's not accessible to others that aren't working or related to a case. Great point. There might be other caseworkers inside that department that don't even know what's going on. Yep, I do too. Especially if there is an increased community or social media interest on a case, yep, no info can be released. Yep, we got her. America True Crime has made the most beautiful video of summer that I've seen yet, done in very good taste. So I'll have to go check that out. Did you? I don't know that I would do that. I called to get information on that specific traffic stop, and then the lady and I just got chatty because I can be a chatty person sometimes. But I don't I don't know that I would go doing those things, but I understand why others do. Yeah, no one's defending them. Exactly. You can Some people aren't able to separate actions. It's a shame. It is. Right. Nobody does. Nobody does. Yeah, I don't know about lay low, but I do think they need to get off YouTube. But who am I? I'm nobody. So I was listening to Nonsense is live yesterday, and I know that I kind of have a mix of subs in here from different communities. So if you are aware of what she was talking about Unirock. She was playing Unirock's video and commentating on it, where he claimed that JLR had doxed him by sending him a dollar super chat. And in that super chat, he had wrote that he had wanted an interview, and he shared an address, or not super chat. I apologize. A PayPal. He had sent JLR a PayPal. And in that was an address was shared, and JLR had stated that he wanted an interview with him. So he was claiming that that was a dox. The only person that would have seen that information from JLR was the person who received the PayPal. Is that a dox? Because I'm starting to think that we as a community, and I'm including myself in this, is very confused on what a dox actually is. It's not about whether someone is defending the wells or not. It's about summer, and too many people have truly and mindfully forgotten that. They have. They have. JLR has amplified his harassment towards several people with lies mixed in. He absolutely has. Absolutely has. Is that illegal? Is that illegal? Is that doxing? I actually hate to hear myself talk, Turbo. I hate to hear myself talk. Who am I bashing? Here, I'll drop this for anyone. You can come up and tell me to my face if you want to. A uni has been around long enough to know. Okay, great point there. So Tracy thinks that putting out a dox is putting out any information on a platform form where the person themselves had not put that information out. YouTube very clearly defines what a dox is, and it's nowhere near his definition. Not a dox. Not a dox. Everybody still talks to them on panel because they like the chit show. If creators would stop letting them on panel while under the influence, it may change their behavior. It might. I don't know. I don't know. I bet this guy's not gonna come up here and talk to me to my face, are you? Hey, Scotty Skulls. All the nonsense, YouTubers, gossip, and drama isn't going to. No, none of it's gonna find Summer. None of this YouTube stuff is. The only way for us as the public to help is to look. Yep. And if we're not there locally to look, we can spread her information in case she's not there locally, and encourage law enforcement, encourage searches. I'm with you on that, bud. I thought Uni believed JLR was going to share his family and their addresses. Okay, so you're saying that you truly thought Uni believed JLR was going to share that information out. Uni's, yes, he's meaning he knows it wasn't truly a dox. I hate my voice too. Hackers and online vigilantes routinely dox both public and private figures. Search for and publish private or identifying information about a particular individual on the internet, typically with malicious intent. Your name is Deet. No one should go find out anything other than that. If they did, then that would be a dox. Absolutely. Absolutely. That is specifically towards individuals who remain anonymous on social media, any platform, doesn't have to be just YouTube. If you remain anonymous, if someone was to, figure out your information and who you are through nefarious means, whether it be IP tracing or hacking. I don't know how well people can do those things, but and they figure out who you are and then share that out with malicious intent. Is that considered a dox? Thank you, Kimba. I'm with you. I'm with you. I think that some things are now a PayPal, uh, receiving a PayPal payment and having an interview asked for in there. I don't know if that's irresponsible. I think that that's just YouTube banter. Now, if they were to then take that information public, then yeah, that's a lot. That's too far. Um, if he believed that he was going to share that information, that doesn't make it a dox until he actually does share the information publicly. Yes. No, he didn't. Not that I'm aware of. Nope. Uni knew a cease and desist and that no dogs happen. Hmm. Hey, Jaden. So I had to look this up because I keep hearing all over these YouTube streets that this is doxing or that's doxing. And I just wanted to know what doxing truly is because I think we all have our own interpretation of doxing. Let me see, which one do I want to go with? And the short of it, honestly, there's no clear cut. Like here, we can read through this, and I don't know if you'll come to the same conclusion that I will. Doxing, the definition, it's short for dropping docs. Um, Doxing, sometimes written with two X's, is the act of revealing identifying information about someone online, such as their real name, home address, workplace, phone, financial, and other personal information. That information is then circulated to the public without the victim's permission. While the practice of revealing personal information without one's consent predates the internet, the term doxing first emerged in the world of online hackers in the 90s, where anonymity, struggle with that, was considered sacred. Feuds between rival hackers would sometimes lead to someone deciding to drop dox on someone else who had previously only been known as a username or an alias. Dox became dox and eventually became a verb by itself. The definition of doxing has expanded beyond the hacker world community and now refers to personal information exposure. While the term is still used to describe the unmasking of anonymous users, that aspect has become less relevant today when most of us are using our real names in social media. And it is. I When I first came to YouTube, I was kind of I actually hadn't even really heard of doxing until I came to YouTube, and I had been on Facebook and Twitter true crime groups and circles and stuff up until then because coming from those arenas where you do use your real name, I was kind of like, "What? This whole doxing's a thing?" And I know that I'm not alone in that. I've seen a lot of subs come to YouTube using their real name and they've realized, "Oh crap, I need to change this. This is it's so messy over here on YouTube." And you know, didn't realize that using their real names wasn't appropriate because if you come from Facebook or Twitter, a lot of times you are creative. You're live, babe. Um a lot of times on those platforms, you're just using your real name. So if he put Uni's address on the PayPal, he was telling him he knew where he was. So why do that? It's a veiled threat, you think? I could see it as a veiled threat. I don't think it's a dox, but yeah. Which is kind of what he did to us. Be careful on your drive. We've already covered that. No sleeping, no distracted driving. Focus. Okay, I'm gonna delete the I don't know how to do this. Oops. I didn't even mean to put it on the screen. Can someone delete Susan B's comment? And maybe it's already been deleted, but I don't want that in my chat. Um, you're free to talk about anything else, but we don't know that she is no longer that Summer is no longer on this earth, and I don't care to have that in here. I don't want her timed out or anything. I just want that comment deleted. It might be too far back. Okay. I believe after that, JLR did, in fact, put info out publicly about his family with malicious intent. Did he? So I didn't follow all the Uni Rock JLR stuff back and forth. So I just listened to day one of the documentary. She's calling it a documentary that Nonsense shared the other day. And at that point, he had came on saying he was doxxed based solely off of receiving a dollar PayPal from JLR that had a street address and a what's it called? A request for an interview in it. But I don't know if he ended up sharing information about his family. I'm not to that point yet. Yeah, never heard of it until YouTube, right? Oh, I'm sorry someone did dox you. And I have heard JLR put out info publicly about you. Oh, have you? I haven't. But again, I haven't followed that. Oh, you have heard from someone else that JLR did put out. You didn't hear it yourself. I don't know. Even if he did put his address in the PayPal, still was not a dox because no one but JLR and Uni would have known about it. Uni is the one who made it public. Okay. So we're using this as an example, right? It becomes I can see what you're saying here and I agree. I agree with it more like what Tracy said. It's more of a veiled threat than an actual dox. And I don't know that you can do anything legally about a veiled threat, but that's kinda what it is in my eyes, more so than an actual dox, because it wasn't made public. Thank you, Ninny. In some communities on YouTube, using your real name is no big deal. No one bothers you. Yeah, yeah. I mean, you guys know I like to go hang out in the lawn care community and, watch videos over there and go on lives over there, and no one over there would give 2 cruds about um, someone using their real name because they don't have the same kind of drama. Although I hear the knitting community has drama, but some communities, you're right, it's not a big deal. Not a big deal at all. You were screaming about being doxxed like 3 or 4 years ago. There's a video out there. Okay, I have not seen that one. An interview request and mentioned his ex-wife, but it was still private, right? Nonsense. And I don't want you to respond unless you are like at a red light or something. You got doxxed by JLR? I missed that. Hey, tragedy pimps exposed. Oh, thank you, Jaded. You didn't have to do that. I appreciate that. I do. Yeah, I can't remember when it was. We were live and someone told me about it. It's pretty cool. It is pretty cool. Thank you, love. All you have with veiled threats is a pattern of behavior. When something illegal actually happens. Yep. I think that's true. You can document it, right? Smart. It's very smart to do. Very smart. For doxing, it has to be released publicly on YouTube, not only to the person. If I send an email to someone or letter to someone, it isn't a dox. It's Uni's definition that would be a dox, not in Uni's definition. That would be a dox, not true. True. Okay, would it be considered doxing if said person brings it on YouTube from PayPal, doesn't show message at all, but then gives the info such as High Street and his full legal name in same message? Like if the person who so like you're talking about JLR and Uni, and so JLR sent this message to Uni, and it's not a dox because it's not public. But then Uni brings that to YouTube and says it publicly. Did he just dox himself? Is that your question? Maybe I'm not reading your question right. Oh, tragedy. Thank you for joining. Welcome to the streets. I'm still working on that. That sounds so cheesy. I'm working. That's a work in progress. Okay, back to this. Um the definition of doxing has expanded beyond the hacker world community and now refers to, we read that. Recently, doxing has become a tool in the culture wars, with rival hackers doxing those who hold opposing views, holding opposing views the opposing side. That's a weird sentence. Doxers aim to escalate their conflict with targets from online to the real world by revealing information which includes home addresses, workplace details, personal phone numbers, social security numbers, bank account and credit card information, private correspondence. Hmm, we don't hear that one a whole lot being talked about in the whole doxing world. Private correspondence. Not here on YouTube anyway. Criminal history, personal photos, embarrassing personal details. Doxing attacks can range from the relatively trivial, such as a fake email signups. I've heard of creators being signed up for things recently, and I was like, why do we even waste their time doing that? Or pizza deliveries to the far more dangerous ones like harassing a person's family or employer, identity theft, threats, or other forms of cyberbullying, or even in person harassment. And then I want to go down to this talks about how you can obtain people's information by looking like packet sniffing. I didn't know what packet sniffing was even a thing or a term or any of that until reading this article. Oh, that was crazy. The most common doxing situations tend to fall into these three categories: releasing an individual's private, personal identifying information online. Kind of like someone said earlier, I'm Deets. So if someone goes and figures out who I am and they release my personal information online, that's a dox. Revealing previously unknown information of a private person online, and releasing information of a private person online could be damaging to their reputation and those of their personal and or professional associates. So I think those are the three common versions or common ways that doxing happens, right? Is it Nemi? Today is National Missing Children's Day. I might have to do a video later for that. Share out their posters. It takes 2 seconds. If you get someone's poster on your Facebook, on your Twitter feed, on your Instagram, if you see a poster come across for a person that you don't know, you've never heard of before, just share it out because you never know. We never know who that could reach. It could just reach the right person. And wouldn't that be wonderful? Wouldn't that be wonderful? What is I'll have to go I can go back up to it. I'd never heard of packet sniffing. I was like, "What in the world? That's a thing?" I've never watched YouTube until Summer Wells case. But it's not. Um, it's not. YouTube is not. I don't want us to lump it all together, right? Because there are places on YouTube that aren't like this, that aren't messy and nasty. And um, I know a lot of people are kind of stuck in this little community thinking it's true crime. And this isn't even the true crime portion of YouTube. I know some people call it the trauma area, but I don't even know if it's that. I don't know what to call it, but there are some really not nasty places of YouTube. I do believe 3 or 4 folk from Uni fam agreed with Uni, the rest are like, "Meh." Yeah, so this my me using Uni and JLR and her video aren't to go back and forth on that per se, because I don't know all the deets on that situation yet. I'm listening and learning. It's just more so as an example. I do know about the PayPal and claiming it was a dox. So me talking about it is just specifically talking about that instance, as an example of doxing. Yeah, I guess the knitting community gets pretty rough and nasty over there. Like, I'm gonna have to go check it out, but I've heard it gets pretty bad. I've heard it from a lot of people. Okay, she said, Uni in explaining the message. Oh, so he ended up doxing himself. Oof, that's tough. I don't know yeah, that's tough. The ex-wife's name is listed on a public legal filing that JLR posted on his Twitter. Do you think that's doxing? So JLR sent Uni a message and it had the ex-wife's name in it. And then he posted that legal filing on Twitter. He also did that to Sarah Dryer's neighbor. It was a public legal form and he shared it. I don't know that that's a form of doxing, because we share out stuff like that in true crime. People in true crime, or, you know, even those in trauma who are covering a case or something, share out information like that. I heard someone, I can't remember who, I apologize. Whoever said this, please take credit for it. That it was just the intent behind what you're doing. What do you guys think about that? You think it's just your intent? If you're intending to cause harm and be malicious, then it's doxing? Or what if you're not intending to be malicious and you still out something personal, like information on a death certificate or something like that, and you still put it out there, even without malicious intent? Is it still wrong? I got tired of for tennis stuff. Solar stuff and Kyle, they're annoying. Poor Kyle. Poor Kyle. Yes, please do not use your first and last names as YouTube handles. I didn't know that till coming here either. It's a mess. It's a mess. Possibly. I'll show you what it says here. Anything that would be defamation of character, or anything that was around you jeopardize your job, school kids. Interesting. Okay, Shabelle, that's kind of what I was saying a second ago. I hadn't gotten down to yours. She thinks that it's anything with bad intent. Packet, I don't know who came up with that. Jill are sniffing you. I don't know. Thanks for sharing the docs info with. You're welcome. Um, oh, we don't have to go back up. Zooter has it. Packet sniffing is the practice of gathering, collecting, and logging some or all packets that pass through a computer network, regardless of how the packet is addressed. That's a lot of stuff I don't understand, but that's packet sniffing. That's true. That's true. It kinda becomes the people who run with it, kinda like Cher's claim that because JLR put that out, it caused someone there to be swatted, which is an accurate claim because it didn't. There was no swatting incident there. Well, there was no incident at all where guns were drawn at that address anytime in the last 5 days, I believe is what she looked back through. Mm. But he didn't put it out. He sent it in a private PayPal to to the person who knows the information. That's where I think it's more of a veiled threat than an actual dox. Now, if he put does well, okay, no, let me back up. I didn't know about the Twitter, and someone just mentioned that. He did put that out on Twitter. I don't know. I see it happening in true crime all the time. I do. They we actually had a bad sniffer in Wells. They eventually arrested him. I'm sorry, that's not funny. Wells had a bad packet sniffer. I'm so sorry. They need another name for that. I'm sorry, they do. They need another name. They need another name. Oh my gosh, that's too much. That's too much. Oh, good morning, Nanya. Oh my gosh. I mean, yep, that's what I think it all is, Dino. It's all games. It's all games. If I would have drawn a gun on those 2, they would have spoke about. I'm scrolling back to see if you said anything else. I hope you're like, I can't with some of these comments today. I have a question. So, is it doxing when the creator doxy site salsa pronounces their personal address and then turns around and says that everybody is going by her house and taking pictures? That's a great question. Is it doxing then if someone releases their own personal information? I don't think so. Nanya hasn't seen one receipt of the Twitter post. Did anyone catch it? I've only heard Uni say it, and yeah, I see. I'm glad you guys are in chat because I really don't know. He truly was just an example for me, but I know there's a lot of personal issues and people are still trying to figure that stuff out. So I get why you're kind, kind of going back and forth. Stop it. I can't. Sniffing was okayed by the president. Y'all are too much today. Too much. We were talking about packet sniffing. Sorry. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. What was on Twitter? Allegedly a post outing Uni's ex-wife, I think is what they were saying. If anyone uses the information that is doxed, well, yeah, I agree. Okay, let's get back to this. Is doxing illegal? Doxing can ruin lives as it exposes targeted individuals and their families to both online and real world harassment. But is it illegal? The answer is usually no. Doxing tends not to be illegal if the information exposed lies within the public domain and it was obtained using legal methods. That said, depending on your jurisdiction, Doxing may fall foul of laws designed to fight stalking, harassment, and threats. It also depends on the specific information revealed. For example, disclosing someone's real name is not as serious as revealing their home address or telephone number, or, like their hotel room and location, considering that's where they're living. However, in the US, doxing a government employee falls under federal conspiracy laws and is seen as a federal offense. Because doxing is a relatively recent phenomenon, the laws around it are constantly evolving and are not always clear cut. And I know that's true because California actually does have laws on doxing. So you might want to look at your local state laws because some states might have laws on doxing. Regardless of the law, doxing violates many websites' terms of service and therefore may result in a ban. This is because doxing is usually seen as unethical and is mostly carried out with malicious intent to intimidate, blackmail, and control others, exposing them to potential harassment, identity theft, humiliation, loss of jobs, and rejection from family and friends. So, even if doxing itself isn't illegal, what comes from doxing can be used legally. You can file charges of stalking, harassment, and threats if the doxing crosses over into those territories. Then there are some states that have laws against doxing, and you can file charges based solely on your personal information being put on a public platform. And then there's just the simple fact that these social media platforms have rules against doxing. I know you can't dox at all on Twitter. Let me see what YouTube's doxing rules are. I haven't looked that up. Well, I know there are, but I feel like a lot of us are getting it twisted. Good luck with your birthday cake, Shell Bell. Mm, let's see here. Good morning, Mystical Magnolias. Yes, I think it is wrong to post people's address and phone number. I agree. Who? Yeah, I don't think anybody's bashing. Did someone say that we were? Oh no, I don't think anybody's. I'm not bashing him. Evil Queen, I love you. We're not bashing Uni. I'm using it as an example. I think there are 12 states, but don't quote me, that has laws against doxing. Okay. I can believe that. I know California for a fact does have laws against doxing. And I'm sure there are other states as well. 911 call should have redacted. Who are you talking about the Wells? Because what he shared wasn't their original address. I'm pretty sure everyone's fully aware of that address. And anybody can share that because it did, came out publicly, came out in the media, it came out from law enforcement, things like that. And I think that people in those situations, they already know that they're taking on that risk because their has been displayed. We're talking about where they are currently. That's another point, PZ. A majority of people don't have the money to sue a doxer because it is a civil suit, right? Some of it can become criminal, though. Depends on how far they go and what it leads into. It's in the terms of service, but not called doxing. They only say looking into someone's private info is not allowed without the person's permission. Hmm. Let me see here. This is talking about hate speech, harassment. Here it is. Um, Let me share this. Says our harassment policy protects identifiable individuals and we remove policy violation content. We consider content to be harassment when it targets an individual with prolonged or malicious insults based on intrinsic attributes, including their protected group status or physical traits. This policy also includes harmful behavior such as deliberately insulting or shaming minors, threats, bullying, doxing, or encouraging abusive fan behavior. So there you have it. Hey, blank slate. Public bathroom walls were a form of doxing in the old days. They'd put the name and phone number. I remember that for a good time call so and so. That's so true. You're not blocked, Susan B. We see you. You weren't blocked. Yes, and I see that a lot on here too, Catherine. Sites like Been Verified, White Pages, you have to agree not to use it for nefarious reasons. And even, I don't know about Been Verified or White Pages, but I know on Intellius it specifically tells you that you can't use it on a social media platform. And people still do. I had to delete YouTube. Oh, yeah, it's been really horrible lately. It's been extremely glitchy. Showing other people's personal information to be malicious on the other person, only cowards do that. Like, that's so true. I think you can come up with a better way of getting your point across than to maliciously share someone's personal information. And that's what this was. Make no bones about it. Father of missing 7-year-old Summer Wells claims DCS was at his home on June 14th, 2021, the day before Summer Wells went missing. Wells claims someone called DCS and accused the Wells children of playing with guns. Don is hanging out, and then his full address and room number, while Summer Wells is missing in Tennessee. Where is Summer Wells? There was no positive intent behind this. There's no excusing that behavior at all. Hey, queen. That's that's absolutely. He put his full address out there. Now, I heard another creator say that JLR had doxed Jenny, Gavel Geeks, and that she must have done something really bad to deserve it, and she should watch out and make sure her house and her kids are I don't remember what all was said. But I went back and listened to the live that I did on that because we were the ones who went live about that. Not once in there did we say that she was doxxed because what he did was contact her on Facebook and then share in his private Facebook group her name, but she was already in there under her name. So it was already that was public information. Now he did share her father's name or her husband's name, which she said before that wasn't an issue. Our my whole point of that video is that he was proving a point by doing poor research skills. He thought that she was me based on the fact that she was friended to my Deets Facebook account. So that's just poor research skills. And then he started contacting her and contacting everyone in her friends list. The point of that live was to prove that he was doing exactly what my previous video claimed he was doing, but not once did I say he was doxing. So I don't know why I feel like sometimes people give Latoya, I don't wanna say I don't know if that's your last name, hun, but you keep, it keeps being disconnected and reconnected and disconnecting and reconnecting, so I don't know if something's going on with your connection, babe. Um, anyway, I feel like a lot of people are trying to give JLR some power right now and use him as I don't know if it's use him for content like Uni was in that instance, use him to threaten people with, like Cher was in her instance. I don't know if that's using him to threaten, but putting things on him that way. I don't know what's going on, but I'm seeing some stuff going on in this community with this doxing as well as with JLR. I'm just curious what you all think about it. Mm, yeah, I don't know. Why do these people go real life? I'll never get it. Why do you think people go real life? I think people tend to go that way as a form of intimidation, as a form of a veiled threat, as a form of creating fear in the other individual. But that's just my opinion. Thank you, love. Thank you. Yeah, they aren't the best at research and things get twisted and yeah. But no, I wasn't claiming anyone had doxed anyone in that situation and it's not said once in that live. So I don't know why that's Yeah, I agree, Salty Sea. Sometimes there aren't boundaries when it comes and we don't have to attack to point out misinformation or to prove that someone's lying or to prove that they're spreading false information or to prove that they're doxing or things like that. We don't have to go even lower. I know some people do, and I know that there's the back and forth and the drama on YouTube, and I get that. But did you guys see the Molly? No. What? Heels has a okay, let me look that up. I didn't see that. Let's go look it up. Okay. The Glariverse Dolly Vision Brain Trust. We might have to watch that. That sounds funny. What is what is this? Did you guys see this? Yeah, I saw okay, I did see this one. I like this one. Yeah. No, I missed this one. So Molly said, tragedy pimps exposed. They will find you. Don't think for a second you can't be found. Not a threat, a fact. You don't want to learn the hard way. Many have. Glad you voiced this. You put a target on your back. Karma, hun. What in the heck? I guess that brings me to the next question. What do y'all think about these veiled threats that are constantly happening? It's just mind blowing. Just mind blowing. is putting out public recs see, no. Um, no, I don't think so. I think it depends on how you obtained that information. If it's easily obtainable to the general public. But even then, I take extra steps to protect people. Like when I was sharing um, Facebook posts from on a case yesterday, it's easily obtainable by anyone that wants to go and look for that information. Um, but I crossed out all the names of the commenters besides the aunts that were directly involved in the case because they were already out there publicly on Facebook, but also publicly in the media and things like that. But even if a person chose to share those public comments, I don't see that as wrong. Just because I take the extra precaution doesn't mean that everyone else should. I just think it's good practice too. I think JNR and Bear Betty are attempting to send cease and desist to anyone who they consider meanies. Probably so. Oh, thank you. Where did you send it? Did you email it or did you send it on Twitter? Oh, you emailed it. Okay. Let me see. Yeah, he did that on May 16th. So I don't know the timeline of any of those things, but yeah, he did share it on May 16th. I'm really far behind. I'm sorry. I'll catch it up. All I did was share that I and others have a right to stay anonymous to protect our families. Wow. Everybody has the right to be anonymous on here. Everybody does. And everybody has the right to be public on here. I'm glad. I hope more people see her information and share it out. I don't want to put her in mixed in with, this drama and this stuff, but I hope people go back and look at that and share it out for sure. But I get the questions and I have them myself. I have the same questions about all this doxing stuff. If anyone wants to come up and say something on it, speak their piece on it, I think that's fine too. I just I just feel like I don't know how to express my feelings currently with the way that it's being put on JLR by so many people. And I don't know if weaponizing him is the right word, but oh, no, you're fine, love. You're fine, completely fine. I'm so glad that you are appreciative of it. I'm so glad so many came and listened. I hope people share out her info. I really do. Um, but I don't know if, saying that they're weaponizing JLR is the right word for it, but I do see a lot of it something happening where people are giving him this power that I don't think he has. I don't know if that's just my personal opinion, but almost like it's almost like a threat. Like, watch it or I'm gonna sick JLR on you. What? Where is all this coming from? He has so many lawsuits, but none of them went through. None of them went through. So why is that threatening? I don't That's just my thinking on it. Okay, so my StreamYard must have frozen because I had to switch over to, like, it was not moving at all. So I switched over to my phone so I can see your guys' comments. There, it finally jumped up. Holy cow. There is even a disclaimer before you go into any chat that says, remember to guard your privacy. Yep. I don't know what camming up is like. I could show you my face. That doesn't mean you're going to know who I am at all. And I don't attack people on their looks. So I don't know that anyone's ever came back at me saying like, "Oh, you need to cam up if you're going to attack people this way." I've never gone after anyone's looks. So because JLR is sneaky, you don't know if he's coming at you. Hmm. Yeah. Molly has, which is so funny because she commented under that video I did that people called a document. It's not, it's just a long video. Um, Showcasing, chronological order of his bad behaviors. And she commented under that and said, "Oh my gosh, I didn't know he had done all these things." But now she uses him as like her trump card. Says, "I'm gonna ask JLR to look into you." It's just my opinion. He's just really good at Facebook. He finds out a lot of information on Facebook that if anyone knows how to do some research and dig, they could find too. That's just my opinion though. People so weird, like reverse. Yeah. Yeah, see, it's more of harassment than doxing, right, Ninny? It's more of harassment than doxing, in my opinion. Morning, voices. Okay, I want to watch this video real quick so you guys can watch it with me. Oh, wait, it's on the community tab. Just because Dolly had some things to say last night, didn't he, or this morning? And I'm probably not the person, but man, he had a lot to say. Let me grab her link. There's Hill's video. I'm sure you're all sub to her, but if you're not, make sure you are. Did I not skip it by accident? There we go.
Well, dumb people say it was an accident still. Dumb people who fucking saw actual footage and saw actual proof of Kylie driving her car into a body of water. Dumb people who actually pay attention to actual evidence.
I don't believe that was even Kylie in that car.
I don't believe it was Kylie. I believe it was just some other dead person that nobody cared about. I guess it must have been just a random dead body, a cadaver from the college. You know what they did? They took a cadaver from the Idaho University. They transported that cadaver all the way over to California, to Northern California. They put it in Kylie's car. Okay, they stole her license plate. They put it on the car. They drove the car into the water. And then that was all prelude to the Idaho murders, because that was the motive. The motive.
Okay, I gotta say so far, Glare, you've definitely gotten better at your Dolly impression. I don't know when this was from back during Kylie's case, but you've gotten better since then.
Was to get the cadaver in Kylie's car in order to make sure that you're distracted from the Idaho 4 murders. Solved it. Solved it.
Sorry, that was just a little sidetrack because I saw it on the community tab and wanted to see what it was about. Um, hey, Winnie. I would agree with you. If someone threatens to sick JLR on someone, it's an attempt of intimidation. I get that. That's true. What JLR did to Uni was absolutely harassment, intimidation, but not doxing. I agree, Nanya. I agree. I don't think it was doxing. And that's exactly what he did to Jenny as well. It was harassment and intimidation and I guess borderline stalking because he wanted to get my information, but it wasn't doxing. And I think that's what JLR does, personally, in my opinion. He just teeters on that line, just perfectly on that line of what is too far. There's people making fundraisers for bullying? Oh, yeah, I did see that. Okay. Doxing or threatening and going at looks is a sign of insecurities. Also, it's a last ditch effort to get at someone when they don't have an intelligent response. Dolly, I don't know if you all saw that last night. It was, or this, I watched it this morning and I think it was only a few hours old. So it must have been like in the middle of the morning. But him playing Laura, I was so many of the things said on there. And I'm sure others are going to address it. So I won't share it. But I was just like, you're getting so much wrong. So much wrong. You thought it was Dolly? Oh, okay, B thinks your impression is good then. Oh, thank you, B Tim. Claire has the best Dolly impression in all of YouTube. Maybe he'll take it on the road. I don't know. To me, that was a little too twangy for Dolly at that time. He's gotten better. I think he has. When he came up on Jones that one time and shared his Dolly impression, that was pretty good. Yeah, I think he's gotten better too. Good morning, Greg. I don't know if she's always wrong, but she's been wrong on a lot of things, and I think that she was wrong on her interpretations of a lot of things, and I think Dolly was wrong on his interpretation of that whole live, thinking it well, somewhat I don't know if he said it was about him, and then someone kinda corrected him, or if it was the other way. He said that, "No, it's not about me, but it is about me." Anyway, it was just a lot of nonsense, and not the creator, but just a lot of nonsense. It was bad. But it's not the breakdown of a community, and I don't know, or it wasn't in my opinion, it wasn't any way that Dolly tried to portray it. It wasn't like that. I don't know about that whole case. I don't watch the I know I seen the community post where that granny's watching is raising money, but I don't follow her, so I didn't know what all that was for, what the lawyer was for, or any of that. But I know a lot of people were upset that she was um, playing that. So the lab did do an impression of Queen on that live, but it's all based off of the lie. So it's not as funny. She didn't doesn't have any manufacturing charges. That's a lie that Dolly spread. So it's not funny. It's not as funny. But I don't know why. I don't know why. Uni has not even shown proof that JLR contacted him, so at this point, no proof of intimidation and definitely not a dox. Uni wants attention as well as JLR. They are both their own worst enemies. I can see where they both wanted attention out of that situation, both wanted some content out of it. I think that there are instances where he does enjoy being the villain. When people resort to doxing and making fun of appearances, usually means they don't have an argument or not intelligent enough to have a regular back and forth. Yes. I sent you a screenshot on Twitter. Oh, okay. The alleged JLR doxing of you. Let me check this out real quick while we're. Collect or harvest any information that might identify a person. For example, usernames or faces, unless permitted by that person or allowed under Section 3 above. So, this is the YouTube terms of service. Access the service using an automated means, such as robots, botnets, or scrapers, except in the case of public search engines in accordance with YouTube's robots. Well, this is a lot of. The following restrictions apply to your use of the service. Okay. JLR has victims' families on high alert, which is that. Yes, he does have the victims' families on high alert. Absolutely. And he has, people like Dylan on high alert. That's very sad, in my opinion. I saw the lab on a panel with Prayer Garden a few days ago. If you are going on panels with that woman, your credibility is gone. I'm laughing about something else. I watch a YouTube channel. It's called Garden Answers. I got prayer gardened. It's called Garden Answers. So I was typing in Garden Answers and to watch that channel, and prayer garden came up. Her live came up that night. This was like a week and a half ago, and it was her and not Jinkies, but who's Daisy's other friend? I always get her like I can't. The one that's always with the cigarette and Um, she's way back away from her computer when she's talking, and I can never remember her name. But she went up there and they were discussing the Bible. I about died, y'all. I died laughing so hard. I woke my husband up, made him listen to it. He was kind of annoyed at first, but then he died laughing. It was just too much. And I was like, oh, I got prayer gardened good. Oh my gosh. Why did you try to false strike me for a video that wasn't yours to get my information? Ooh, there's another point, Queen. People striking each other to get to get personal information. We've seen that with Jim Terry and other creators. It's not a dox until they have your personal information, but that strike falls under what? Threat and intimidation, right? Hey, crimes has consequences. Good morning, little minks. Listen, I feel bad when I laugh at BHB hair jokes, but you won't find me having that as my main. No, it can't be your argument. Can't be your argument. Oh, I didn't know that's who that was either, Eric. Yeah, doxing needs to stop. This is going to get someone harmed or killed. Also, the swatting needs to stop. That too will get people killed. I agree, crimes. That was the whole point of this live. I know we kind of got off track and I kind of rambled a lot. Also, claiming someone did something like Cher did, Now, whether she had that information or Dawn did, um, doesn't matter who lied there. Also, putting that type of information out there and attacking people that way is going to get someone harmed. I'm glad I wasn't the only one who saw that. Yes, she's the best. I love garden answers. I'm glad someone knew what that was in here, but that was so funny. So funny. Not just listening to this. Sherry. Is Sherry okay, Sherry. I don't know. I can never remember her name. I can remember Daisy and Jinkies, although I thought that Sherry was Jinkies for the longest time, but I always get those mixed up. Yes, yes, she does. And oh my gosh, that was so funny. It was hilarious. And then yeah, it was Bible talk. And then I'm sorry, I can't. Just thinking about it makes me laugh. It was the it was like listening to two people who don't know the Bible argue about the Bible with each other. And I just can't. Oh, it was too much. It was too much. Looks you can't change. Should not be made fun of, but if you have priors to consistency, yeah. You're fine. You're fine. You're fine. Aunt Sherry. Oh my gosh. Yeah, I think so too. Sisterly's that the concern with doxing is that it can turn into swatting. And then false claims of swatting, what do they turn into? Because that wasn't a swatting situation. So why was it put out there to look like that? Is it just to make JLR look bad? Is it just to make was it to garner sympathy for Dawn and Candace? What was it about? What was the reasoning? Did she? I don't know what it is. I can never get it right. I just can't. I did talk about that. I did. Yes, I did. That was some real doxing. And it turned real serious real quick, didn't it? I learned from Burnt Toast if a creator is trying to make you feel a certain way, question the intent and validity of the claim statement. Is it emotional manipulation? It kind of felt like that, didn't it? I think that it is because Sherry's so far away from it, you can't hear her, so everyone ends up talking over her, and she just continues talking even though everybody else is still talking. I don't know. When it was just the two of them, it wasn't so bad, but the conversation itself was still hilarious. They said leave it on low on purpose. I heard Sherry for the first time when she randomly jumped up on Benny Key's panel with Fizzle and a few others. They had no idea who she was, but she was so funny. The whole situation cracked me up. How can you preach the gospel and dox people? I don't think they were. No, that's a completely different situation. Sherry and Pregard weren't doxing people in that live or anything. Sorry, somebody mentioned Pregard and it took my mind off track. Why did it say a family member was grandest there? Because that's where. Okay, so I don't know why it said a family member. Let's go over it again real quick. Shared this post. Y'all putting the Wells in danger. JLR should be in jail for putting the Wells in shit. Shotguns were pulled on Dawn and Candace's loved ones. This is too far, and JLR, you are trash. That comes from JLR sharing this a couple days prior, where you can't see it because I marked it out. It is his full address, hotel room, yada, yada, yada. However, I was looking up arrests in the town that Dawn and Candace are in, and their town is very transparent. Their police department and their county's office, all of them are very transparent, and they have dispatch logs. And the only thing going to that address was that morning was a traffic stop, and nothing else went to that address. Now, I called to confirm with the town, not the the town, about that traffic stop, that it was just a traffic spot stop. Chit chatted with them and found out that nothing, no situation with guns being pulled had happened at that address. She went back 5 days, and I was like, okay, I don't think you need to go back any farther, because so nothing even happened there. So I think what we saw was a traffic stop, and it was twisted into something else. My question is why? Yeah. He didn't there. I don't think he did there. I've heard him sound more like Dolly in other instances. Did you get fixed? What is she talking about? I think that that's what it is too, Robin. And I think it's not even just if they're legitimately calling him out on some misinformation or bad behavior, that would be one thing in my opinion. But I think some channels are just throwing him in there for no reason, like that community post. Now, call out his doxing on that other community post. Absolutely. That was wrong. It was crap behavior. Shouldn't have been done. He should not have shared that full address. Horrible. But don't attach him to that, because now it makes him look a certain way. I feel like the Walmart. Okay, so unique van life is the one that someone please inform me, because I think that all went down the week I was gone. Is she the one that shared out that one girl's TikTok as her own? Is that what we're talking about? And then she tried to strike Queen. Is that what happened? Morning heels. I hope you don't mind. I showed your video. We looked at your community tab, and I saw that was you had just shared that, and we watched it for a laugh. Someone's fibbing. I don't know if Cher is fibbing or if Dawn fibbed to Cher. I don't know. Based on a message that Doug shared in Dynamite's community tab, it might be Cher, because he said that Doug sent me the same picture. It was for someone else that they didn't call on Dawn, or they didn't call on Dawn. Shut up, Cher. Hang on one second. I see you back there. Let me take this down and grab a overlay. Hello?
Hello, can you hear me?
Yes.
Okay, I am so sorry if any drama is going to be dropping on your channel, but hopefully it brings you a lot of views.
Oh, I don't need views. I'm just
It's great.
curious as to
Yeah.
what is happening.
All right, well, here's the thing. This person doxed me really bad, and
What person doxed you?
see, I don't like putting people's name out there like that.
Okay, and that's fair.
Or
That's fair.
channel name, yeah,
Was
because
it
out of respect.
another creator doxed you though? I mean, when you just say
Yeah.
that person, we're just kind of like left up in the air. So another creator on YouTube doxed you?
Yes.
Okay.
I can. I'm trying to hear you the best I can because I'm doing this with my cell phone.
Mhm.
All right. So in their mind, they assume that there's only one creator to a project that was being done, and I never in the beginning said anything to anybody about me being a part of it in the beginning specifically. Plus, everything was in my description on where, you know, who's a part of the project, how it was made, what programs were used. Everything was put down. And then this person decided you're stealing this person's work, blah blah blah. I'm putting your logo on it, and I was like, okay, wait a minute. When I was showing this one, I was showing it live, and on my phone, you have one of those little what do you call it, channel tags.
Yeah.
And so I was like, that's all that was a channel tag. And I was like, okay. So then she pissed me off so much that I was like, fine, I'll just say that's completely mine, just to mess with her. And but I was truthful with her. I mean, back and forth. I was like, look, it was a joint project. I have proof of it, but unfortunately, if I show that proof, it has all our information, our phone number, our address, everything. So she goes over to the other girl, and she never knew that I had this channel to begin with. So when she did all those screenshots, she never knew about my van life channel. So she didn't know who I was
So
at the time.
you're saying that you worked with the other creator, because now I'm remembering now
Yeah.
the video, and it was a great
Mhm.
video that
We both were learning off of YouTube. That's how we were learning how to do it. And if you notice, she didn't put out any new work because we did it together, and nobody's noticing that. So she was going on saying, nobody helped me, nobody did this. No. I was like, okay. So I guess we have to go to court on it, don't we? So I made sure that I went to an attorney and everything. She even signed the paperwork of a shared project. I have everything. I tried to give it to YouTube, but YouTube still ignored it. So I'm still dealing with the copyright strikes. What Queen Bee is upset about is that I falsely copyright striked her. At the time, I didn't know that I was, basically falsely doing that, because I didn't realize that the copy she put up was from Asgat, from TikTok.
Okay,
That she's going
pause.
around.
Okay, can we pause for 1 second? Let's go back before we get into that. Let's go back to, do you remember surely you know your partner's name? What was the
Yeah,
Asgat or whatever?
I can say her name, but I don't I don't even want to get in trouble for that. The queen, okay, did not know her name until I told her. But however, this person was acting like she knew this person, like they were best friends or something. I was like, what?
Queen, I see you back there. I just want to ask one more question before I bring you up. So I just want to clarify for myself and hope maybe for others. You and this other person were working together on a project and as partners, but there's no proof of you guys out there as partners.
No, that's not true.
Okay,
that's not
so there
true.
is proof out there.
No, there's no proof of them working as partners
hello?
because they were not partners. And I have screenshots of Asgat saying that. She
It's
actually
all
tried to file
old. It's
police
all
reports
old.
on her, but she lives in a van and
Oh
travels,
my
so she doesn't
God.
have an exact address to file on them. Yes, you do, and I have screenshots.
I have all of my paperwork
You did
signed
take her
by this
work.
girl. Queen, you need to
You
stop.
did take her
Seriously.
work. You tried to
She
claim it as your
signed
own.
all my contracts, okay?
No, she didn't.
So please, yes, she did, because I have it.
No, she didn't.
Yes, she did. So you
Well,
need to
show it
stop.
then.
All right, so I can't, because it has all our friggin'
That's bullshit, because you can
information on
redact
it.
it. You sat up and you
I
fucking
have
lied.
all
You're
three
still
of them.
continuing to lie.
I have all three of them.
Couldn't you
Okay.
There's a
That's
video
why you're
release.
fucking false. You false struck
No,
3
you're just
people,
upset.
and your
You're
strike
just
got
upset
overturned because it was
you
not your
got
fucking work.
copyright strike.
Never had been your work. You stole that shit
When
from
has she
Asgat.
ever
You
got
knew
up
you
on your
stole it.
stupid ass
That's why it
channel,
got
you
overturned,
stupid
and your
ass bitch?
monetization
How
got
about
shut the
that?
fuck off. And if you're gonna continue to talk over me, I'll go do my own fucking live on you,
Go
because I ain't got
ahead,
time for this shit.
because you ain't got
Exactly. I'll go
nothing.
do my own fucking live on it because obviously you
nothing.
want to keep talking over me, bitch. And I got the motherfucking proof. You got me
You
fucked
ain't
all the
got
way
no
up.
proof. All you have is old shit. Sorry.
No, so
I
Queen,
apologize,
so
but
people are
this
saying that
woman is nuts because she also
no,
went
she's
to
not.
all my social media to try and find out who I was, put out pictures of me, in which I never put on YouTube. Basically, she's putting out photographs of my sister. I have a twin sister and her kid, and I'm like, what is wrong with you? Trying to
No.
make sure people can find me? That's not right.
Do you have proof of these claims though? Because I haven't seen her put out anyone's.
Yeah, y'all, you
I
gotta
haven't
just look
seen
at her
drop
video.
or,
Look
like,
at her video.
dinner.
And then also she got Rabbit Hole to do the exact same thing. Whatever
Oh,
her name
so
is, the
now
girl
you're
down the road.
claiming she also got somebody else to do something.
Yeah, yeah.
Those are
She's
some heavy accusations.
well, go to her channel, and she did the same exact thing to try and help Queen Bee prove that I was a fake.
Okay, we'll go look.
Now here's the thing. News Nation would have took that down if I didn't have the proof that I said that I had.
Well, I don't think that that's fair to say because News Nation puts up a lot of sketchy stuff without verifying it. I'm just saying they do. So I can't go based off of just that because News Nation has put out a lot of information that's not verified at all.
I'll give you that. I give you that. I
Yeah,
can't find that.
so these receipts are on Queen's channel that she put out your information.
Yeah.
Okay,
But
do you remember what the name of that live was?
no, because I really don't want to be hashing it. It's just everybody wants to bring it up because they want to see the copyright paperwork, and I'm telling you, every single sentence, every single category has our address and phone number on it. Because it's a video release form. It is a copyright agreement and copyright shared copyright paper. So there's 3 different ones. But every single, so how am I, if I sit there and block it out, it's not going to even look right. Every single, because it has her address, phone number, my address and phone number. I can't, you know what I mean? I can't be putting it out there like that.
Well, no one's asking you to put out.
Yeah, Queen Bee is, and I'm like,
No.
and I told Queen, I said, look, this.
No one is asking you to put, and I did mute you. I'm sorry, that is rude, but I want to get this in. No one's asking you to put out personal information. No one would. I don't believe anyone would ever ask you to do that. But there is a way that you can prove that you are partners with this woman without sharing your personal information. You can take the time to redact stuff, or I'm sure there's other instances, even just, correspondence back and forth with her. But there are ways to prove that you were partners with her and you worked on a project together without sharing personal information. I don't think anybody's asking you to share your personal information, and I highly recommend not sharing personal information at all. But you can prove it still, right?
Can you hear me?
Yes.
Hello. Here's the thing though. I shouldn't have to prove anything to anybody. All I wanted Queen to do is to please stop, and she wouldn't stop. She just kept on going. She just kept on going as if I'm some type of thief. I even made sure that everything was in a description box so that, made sure that the girl's name was on everything. And this is how she was treating me. I got all the videos back that was taken down except for 3. And that's the ones that I redid. And what I did was I put all the pieces together. And those are the ones that I didn't get back yet.
So Nanya, you're up here, and you said that Asgat was saying she did not work with her on it.
Yeah, I've seen the screenshots where she said.
Dan Life, I request that you let other people have a chance to talk. I want to hear what you have to say, but let's let Nanya have a moment to say something real quick.
I just came up to ask my actual question of, like, if you guys had this signed agreement, why would she be saying that that was her work and you guys did not work together?
Am I allowed to answer that?
Yeah, I'm just asking, you give other people a chance to talk.
I didn't know she came up. Sorry.
That's fine.
No disrespect. Because she didn't sign all the paperwork till after the fact, and she did not realize that this was my channel. I've only been on for 28 days at the time.
So when you started working on the project, had she already signed the agreement?
No, we didn't do anything like that in the beginning. No.
So you guys created the project together, and once it came out, then you signed the contract?
No, we didn't do anything like that until Queen Bee started making a problem. And then I had to tell her who I was. And she didn't know who I was at the time. She didn't know my channel. And there's other people that are stealing her work. I mean, this poor girl is losing her mind. And so I got it. I understood.
Okay, wait, I'm confused. I'm sorry. And I don't know much
Oh,
about the story. That's why I want to, ask you, these questions. So
yeah.
the contract that you had, so the allegation from what I'm understanding so far is that this girl created the simulation and created the actual work, and that you took it and put your name on it when it was given to whatever the channel was that it went on to that was a little bit more public. And
Yeah.
so that girl is saying it's not your work, it's her work. And what you're saying is while she was creating it, you all worked together, but she didn't know who you were at the time?
No, as a channel, she didn't know. She did not know this channel at all. We did not communicate through this channel. Plus, I wasn't using this channel for I think about maybe a year or two
So without
because
giving out like full on details, can you kind of explain like what was your contribution to the project?
landscape.
What do you
Well,
mean?
we
Like
do. We
taking pictures of landscaping or
no building the landscape.
okay, so
You
you
know what
built
a
the
landscape
landscape.
is, right?
I
And the
don't. I'm
housing.
sorry.
Sorry, and building up the walls for the housing part. She did majority of it, and she did admit she did majority of the work after all the arguing. And then she
When
did
you
that with
put out
News
when
Nation as well. She did majority of the work. She didn't feel that my name should be on it, and so News Nation had already spoke to her.
when you put out the work, did you create the or did you like give credit to the creators as yourself and
Yes,
her
yes,
or
I
just
did,
yourself?
and I nope, I gave credit to her, and I never put anything in there that I claimed anything for that video besides that little tag that was on there because I believe I played one of them live. It was a live event. I
Okay.
never
And
once.
oh, go ahead. I'm sorry.
Sorry.
My question is, you said, and I'm sorry, I'm going back because I'm still stuck on a few parts earlier. You said that you communicated with this Asget and she didn't know you had a channel.
Mhm.
Is it safe to assume that she didn't know you were going to put out this content on a channel? In
Yeah, and yes, it is because what I wanted is I wanted her to get a YouTube channel, and I told her, the benefits of doing so. And she wouldn't do it. She says, "No, I'll just do TikTok." And I was like, "Okay," and I'll just put it on my channel. And I assumed she already, was cool with that. She never said nothing, but she also didn't. I never told her my channel. I never told her who I was.
So
I probably could have put it on a different channel. I don't know.
what about
So
these
was it
messages
was it
that
a
Queen
part
has that she says
sorry.
that Asget did not know that or claims that you were not doing this together?
Well, now she tried staying that way because of the embarrassment. I mean, at the time she did not know. So when she
What would
made,
she have to
she
be
said
embarrassed
van life.
about? What do
She
you mean?
basically when Queen Bee did that screenshot, she said van life. She didn't say my name, nothing. She said van life. So
Is that your username or
that was my username for my channel. Van life
Hmm.
adventures and open mind perspectives.
Okay. I would like to go back a little bit to the beginning of when you first came up on panel. You said
Hmm.
somebody has doxed you terribly, right? Which is kind of the
Yeah,
subject
yeah,
of the live. But you said you
yeah.
wouldn't say a name. My concern is now at this point you said that Queen and Rabbit both have put out pictures of your family and things like that.
But that's also
I
because they're putting in the chat. They're making themselves known because they still want to fight me. My biggest issue is Asget didn't get on their channels, is not trying to help anybody, point me out or nothing. Don't they notice that? And don't they even notice that the project's all stopped? I mean, she
well,
has to now learn how to do the parts that I did.
Well, that part's kind of irrelevant. You're claiming though that these two women have
Right.
doxed you.
They
And
did. I mean, go look at
how?
the video.
How did
I
they
mean, there's no way that she should have photographs of me on her video. Go look at it.
Well,
To
Okay.
me,
you
that's
actually,
What's
doxing.
it under? What's it do you remember the title of the live?
and not only that, you actually said she put out pictures of your sister and your family.
Yes, yes.
That's
Saying that my sister is me. Yes,
saying
now Queen Bee can give you that. I'm sorry because I don't remember the name of it. All I know is I think it's
Okay.
she
So
scam.
if that
I
does
think.
not, my request is, because we all make mistakes, if that
Hmm.
cannot be found and a receipt cannot be produced of it, will you publicly make an apology for the accusation if there are no
Oh
receipts to
yes,
back you up?
definitely, definitely,
Okay.
100%. But so let
Okay.
Queen show you that she did 2 different videos of me, but then it all stopped. And then you have the other channel trying to dig in more. I don't know whatever she did. I don't know. And then go to tweets and try
Well, I
to
just think that I
um,
think it's important to put it out there that when you're accusing somebody of doing
yeah.
something like doxing, because it is so dangerous, that like
hmm
that, and people take that very seriously. I
hmm
would hope people take that very seriously. But at the
yeah.
end of the day, when you're accusing somebody of it and people can't find those receipts, that's still as dangerous to those people to put out those allegations against them.
I have a question though. Did
Well,
she
I did do a police report, so they did watch the whole thing. So, um, I was going to
you made a
be able to have a
police report,
lawsuit if
you
she
mean?
continued, but she did not continue. She did not continue, so the lawsuit didn't. I didn't do the lawsuit.
Okay, my
A,
question is,
a,
did Queen refer to you by your YouTube name or by your real name?
I don't know. You'll have to watch the whole video. I don't
Well,
really
how can you
remember.
claim she
I don't
doxed you if
remember.
you don't know?
My pictures is on there. I don't remember. God, just
so
watch
hold
it.
on.
Don't
I have a
attack me. Watch
question.
it, and
I'm
if
not
I'm wrong, I
attacking
will
you.
Here's my
apologize.
question.
Okay.
If she was scrolling through, like, it sounds like this
I'm
originally was
trying to
posted to
find
a
it.
TikTok. If she was
She was
scrolling through
going
that
to like
TikTok, does your TikTok
Facebook.
have your pictures or your family's pictures on it? So maybe she
No,
was
no,
scrolling to
because
get to the video.
I never gave her my TikTok. At the time, I didn't even have one. I did not have a TikTok at the time.
So you mentioned something earlier about TikTok being involved with the video, with the
Yeah,
content
Queen.
that you allegedly created.
All right, Queen said I was saying that TikTok was mine, and I never did,
So who did
ever.
the TikTok belong to?
Ask it. Who else?
So that was her TikTok?
Yes.
So
Okay.
then how was
And I
Queen's
haven't
claim wrong?
I haven't seen as of yet. I haven't ever seen where somebody goes into like creating a project together and they don't
Mm-hmm.
sign a contract first.
Well,
But if
because
you did a
we
contract after the fact,
we're
what is there somewhere in there? Hold on, let me finish my question. Is there somewhere
Mhm.
in there where it actually states in your contract that you can and have permission to post this content out there with your name on it?
Now I do. I didn't have it then, and I
Okay.
never put my name
And
on
with
it
that
then. I did
contract,
that's that's the thing. I never did that then.
did Asget sign that contract with that wording in it?
Yes.
Okay. So to me, you should be able to take a picture of that contract.
Mm-mm, mm-mm. Because every single line has our phone number and address. If I block it out, most of it's gone. All you have is our names on each of the sentences. You know, the paragraphs, and you won't be able. I won't be able to see anything else. And then you have the
Well, I
agreement
mean,
on the
honestly,
top. Yeah.
names and addresses aren't a paragraph's worth of writing. I mean,
So
you
The
could
contract
literally
is
leave.
pretty short. The contracts are short. It's not as long as you think.
Yeah, but you
there
should be.
are
I mean,
ways for
I
you
just
So
feel
to
if
like
I
share
sit there
this
and block it all out,
information.
and then yeah, but I shouldn't have to do that. That's the thing. I don't mind, but I shouldn't have to do that at
Okay, I
all
agree with
for
you. All right.
anybody
If you shouldn't
because
have to do that, you're coming up here, excuse me, claiming that Queen Bee doxed you. The onus is not on her to prove that she doxed you. It's on you to prove that that she did dox you.
Well,
Right.
here
You're
you
not
go. You want to
giving us
play it?
proof
I know
of it.
it's long, but go for it, man. Because there's two videos. It's not just this, but go
Okay,
ahead.
well, right here, Asgat is saying that she's
I
been
know.
battling you for weeks.
Yeah, and how many times did I just explain that? How many times?
I have a
I
question. Can you
already
explain it one
explained
time
it,
for me? I must
but
have
here's
missed
the
it.
thing. Here's what I'm noticing is that you want to make sure you put this up first, and I've already explained what was going on there, and you won't stop.
You
I have
told
a-
me to
I have
go
a
look
question.
for it. You told me
You
to go
did.
get it.
No. I never said, "Hey, look for this screenshot." I didn't say that.
This is
No,
the
that's the
video.
You're
video.
doing that on
This
your
is
own.
no. This
That
is
part
That's
you're
the
doing on your
video.
own.
this is
All right,
Queen's video.
go.
You told
Well,
me to
play
go
it.
to.
Go forward, because I
Can
don't
I
understand why you're stuck here.
can I ask you
really
a
don't.
question really quick? Really
Us-
quick, a
us-
Look at
question.
this. You're still stuck here. Move on with it.
Okay,
Go ahead.
I'll move on. I want to ask you a question, Van Life. Okay, so
You think
you
this
said
is
am I understanding that you're filing a lawsuit against Queen Bee?
No, I was going to if she continued the putting my face out there or my family's face.
Where did she put your face out there?
Are you kidding me? Freaking play. Why? See, you guys are messing with me. That's what
No,
you're doing.
you are messing with us, ma'am. I am
How?
not.
Go
going
ahead.
to
Show it. All right. Everybody's witnessing. They're not moving forward with the video. Go.
Okay,
Come
here we
on.
go. Here we go.
Thank you. This is where they want to freaking stay. Are you kidding me?
But like 2 seconds ago, you accused me of going and finding a screenshot on a video you told me to
That's
go
what you're
look up.
doing. Look. I never said look up the screenshot. Not one time. Did anybody in the chat will tell you not one time they say go get that screenshot.
I'm sorry, that's what's on here for so long. You told me to go look at this video, and that's what
You
we
lied to her about that too. Look,
Keep
reply to
on
comments. Yes.
going.
I'm going. Please stop yelling at me and telling me what to do on my own channel, ma'am. Okay, she said, it's one thing to post a video that's not yours, but she lied to producers at News Nation to get on
Can we
and
keep
claims
going?
my
Can we keep
website
going past this, please?
bad. No, we're
Because
gonna
there's
go through it.
nothing I could do about this screenshot now. I've already explained it. Let's move past the screenshots.
No,
Thank
we're
you.
gonna do it.
Crime.
I'm
And
begging
so I was really
you
interested to find out
to
how the layout for the house
show
was.
the
And so I went
proof.
ahead and made this little mock-up on computer and hope you guys like it.
When
Here you
you
can see the
accuse
front of the
somebody
house
of
and
doxing,
around to the back.
you're responsible for having that proof.
Mhm. Okay, that's the
So let's-
video.
With him to help finish spraying them down. Together they all three leave the home about
Right there, right? We're on video. Oh, Amber, Asgat's video. So basically, she had to call 4 police officers because the old girl lives in a fucking van, broke back. That's why she's stealing these videos and trying to get. And I've been talking to now. Look, I've been talking to these people because
weeks. It's been tough trying to protect my work, not to mention identity theft. She with me, hard for police. She lives in a van. What's your email? Let's see. I'm not gonna play the whole video, but I'm just going through to look for pictures, guys, because this is ridiculous. These are more screenshots of the same thing. It could be yours, but it seems sus, so I thought I'd let you know. No, she is a fraud. Thank you for asking. Let's see. This was a copyright strike. This is your channel. That's not doxing. This is things on your channel. I'm not seeing any doxing here. Let's see.
Did she just jump off?
Yeah, she must have. I don't know what all we're looking for here, guys. Like, I'm looking for the doxing parts. Okay, she's just going through the video. She's going through the TikTok. What's this? This is Asgad's TikTok. Nothing in here is van lives.
I would have remembered
that
happened because I would have been mad. Like, you know what I mean? Like, I just can't with this. I can't. Like,
well, no, she yelled at me to go look up this video, and then when I go to it, she yells at me for being on it. What the heck?
Can we just please move forward?
I'm moving forward. There's nothing in it. Stop YouTube channel bullies. That's on here. But she's just talking about it. She showed it and she's talking about it. She didn't even play it.
Yeah, she
I mean,
didn't
let's
want
be
the
honest. It's kind of hard to find something that's not there.
Yeah, there was nothing else in that video. Nothing else in that video. I don't know what she wanted me to share from there.
Oh, she says she's not getting a fair trial. Try the next video.
The next video. Okay. Is that what she said? Sorry, I was still up on Brianna.
Yeah,
Thank
I'm
you
back
for the
chat.
super chat. She said, how is she both upset that Queen didn't say her real name? She only said my channel name, not my real name, but also accusing her of doxing her horribly. Yes, those two things don't mesh, right? Oh, this is crazy. Oh, she said it in back. Oh, there you are, ma'am. Okay. Welcome back. The next video, it wasn't that video, it's the next one. Okay.
So that's actually the second video that you just looked at. That's the second one after she false struck her.
why wouldn't you have prepared your proof before you came with accusations about something so serious? So that's my question. One of my questions.
Not my channel. How am I supposed to come with proof? Are you kidding me?
When you're being doxxed, you screen grab, you screen record. That's what people do.
I
You can
didn't screen record anything. I didn't know to do so at the time.
If you were gonna file a lawsuit, what were you gonna come with? Your
I
words?
took it to the police station first and allowed them to view it. That's all I did to see, if I had any rights. Or can I do a police report?
What did they say to you? That you could file something off
Yeah,
of this?
yeah, only because whatever photos that she put up was not even on my YouTube, which means she was searching my other social media.
Well, you can look at other people's social medias.
That's searching people down.
No, you can
they
look at
said,
their if your social media was public, you can
all
look at
right,
it.
all right. So they allowed me to do a police report only due to that. So then obviously I was able.
I
Can you
don't know if they
show
would
us
do
a
that.
police report?
Like where the community frowns upon sharing Facebooks because people's government names on it, the police department looks at all of it as the same.
But here's the thing: she doesn't know if that's me or not. She was putting out the pictures as if it was me.
Well, hang on a second. I want to ask something, Van Life, because you're saying that
Tracy, by the way.
that she knows that you are her partner and stuff now, but yet why were you striking her down, Asget, when she made her own YouTube channel
We
to
had our
post
own
it,
little
and then you
fight.
go and strike her videos down off of them, saying they're not hers, so that she actually got flagged and her channel taken down with her own videos because you kept striking her videos.
All right. Am I able to talk or no? Am I still?
Go for it.
Yes.
I didn't know if I was still up here. Okay, so basically what happened, she wanted to continue this fight, and because she didn't want to be embarrassed, so I said, okay, well, now if you want to wait, stop. This is between me and her anyway. So I said, okay, if you want to continue doing this to my channel when I did nothing to you, and you want to sit there and play this game as if you're the victim, then fine. And all I did was give the YouTube the information, the copyright stuff and everything. So that's on her.
So I just went through Rabbit's video right now while you were going through Queen's, and the only thing in Rabbit's video is the simulations, it's the News Nation stuff, and it's the screenshots that were pulled. There are no pictures of anybody's family in there.
All right. So how about the other video? Because don't forget, you can edit it out. It is possible, and I can show proof. You can edit it, especially if you're worried if you're going to get into trouble.
Look,
well,
this
here's
is
the thing,
the
though.
second video, and it has the chat on it. If you edit a video, the chat disappears. So this is proof.
No, that's not true.
Yes,
that's not true. You can edit any live.
No.
You can edit any live chat.
And
I can prove it.
Chat.
You can edit a live, but when you edit a live, the chat goes away, and the chat is still here on this video.
It doesn't move away. That's not true.
Yes, it is.
Yes, it is.
It is
It's
true.
a fact.
Everybody knows this, hon.
All right. Did you guys look at the other video then?
This
Yes.
is the second video.
I've gone through both
How
of
about
Queens
the first
and
one? How about
Rabbits.
the first one? You guys keep saying the second one.
We went through the first one. What do you mean?
That one she has up right now
I
is the
know
first
that I
video.
seen.
Okay,
I
I'm
was
muting
there
her
for
for a
them
second.
live.
Wait, I'm muting her for a second just so I can say this. I went through the second one first. Now we are on the first one. So yes, we are going through it.
Okay.
All right.
So if you see my sister's photo, you'll.
I'm looking for a photo of anyone.
Yeah, I would have never sit there and try and accuse somebody unless I seen that. Unless I like blew up.
That's
at that point.
JLR. So is JLR your sister?
No.
Okay. Well, then that's not it.
Molly's picture is shown in here. Is it Molly?
Is Molly your
No.
sister?
Come on, that's like a 5-hour video, right? Or
Is Olivia your sister?
No, keep going.
I'm going.
Yeah, the rest is all Molly.
The easy solution is to show the proof. There's no contract that has your name and address on every single line of the contract.
I do
where
have
you
it.
can't redact the information to show the proof to
But I
end
don't
the
have to.
controversy
That's the
over it.
thing. But I don't
Well,
have
if you want
to.
to come
That's the
up on
thing.
panels and say that this woman's lying when you were
Hung
You
striking her
guys
down,
wanted me to come up on the panels.
You
Okay.
were
No.
But go ahead. But keep going.
No.
Keep
I do
going.
you
not
were striking her
anyone
channel.
come up
The
on a
woman,
panel.
the woman was posting her own videos, and you were you took her channel down to the point she couldn't even make a YouTube channel because you were attacking her. And now you're trying to say it's because she was too embarrassed. It doesn't make sense. And to say that there is a contract that every single line has a name and an address that you can't put a little black mark over to redact to show the proof, it makes no sense. You
But
sound
I did do
insane.
that. I can do that and put it on my community screen, but it's going to be kind of short, so that's not a problem. But it's
Can I
just
ask
sad
you
I
a
got to
question?
do that.
Sorry.
Yeah.
I have another question for you. So why is it if Asgat, now this is just a claim, so clarify, I could be wrong, but if Asgat says that her logo was put on her video, and you guys were working together, why is your logo over hers instead of next to hers? To show that both of you get credit for that work.
Wasn't it that way anyway? Especially for the Murdoch, her logo's at the bottom.
Her logo is there, but for the Idaho 4 one, your logo is over hers. So if you guys were working, so are you saying you worked on multiple projects together now?
2 projects. Well,
That's it.
that's
There's
it.
no picture in this video, ma'am.
Which makes no sense either, because I'm pretty sure that there was complaining going on before Idaho 4 would even became something bigger.
Can you go back towards the beginning? Because I know when you fast forward, it doesn't always show, specifically each of the frames. It was pretty fast when the picture came up to begin with. It was really quick.
Oh, can you give me a timestamp? Maybe that would be easy.
I'll have to look for it. And can I send it to you?
I mean, you can, yeah.
And I swear I saw it. Otherwise, I wouldn't have lost my mind.
It's not there. I watched them both those lives, front to back, beginning to end, and there
Because
was
when I
no
seen my
picture
picture, I
shown.
lost my mind, and I went and showed it to the officer. They actually seen it, and so it's got to be unless there's another video and she took it down, but I don't know.
No.
This is your picture.
It never happened. You're not going to be able to
Go
send
to the
it because it
beginning.
doesn't
I just want to
exist.
remind you. I mean, here's my thing. I'm going to be
No, I
honest
have to apologize, no doubt, but don't forget, she could have easily taken down a video and there might have been 3, and I didn't know. I only
There was
know of
not
1
3.
at the time. I didn't know of the second one. I only knew of the 1 at the time.
Did you lie
So
to
at this
Crime
point,
Circus?
since we've been able to prove that Queen and Rabbit did not put out your sisters or your family's pictures in their videos, are you willing to go ahead and apologize for accusing them of that?
Of course. But I know I seen it. That's the thing. It's just
So where did
but
you
where
file?
I don't know.
Where did you file the police report? In your jurisdiction or in hers?
My own.
A FOIA could easily pull that up.
Well, I'm
I
curious though.
only have basically they would just have witnessed, and they sign their name. They witnessed seeing a photograph being pulled up.
That's not a report, ma'am.
No,
What
it's
did
not.
they
No.
witness?
Yeah.
Watching the video. I mean, oh my
But you're
God.
listen, ma'am,
You
you're
guys in
talking
that
to
office,
people.
you guys don't work in a police station.
But
Don't do that, please.
listen,
I'm
you're talking.
How do
asking
you
you.
know? How do you know what we do?
Yeah. You're talking to people who watch Queen's lives, who get up on her panels. Some of the people in this room are on her panels, even for those lives, who watch her stuff every day and religiously and are support her. And to say that she did something so egregious and that could seriously affect her, and what you did to Asget as well, because it's clear. I mean, you're not giving any, legitimate proof. But what it just you're trying to sell a story to people who watch Queen and know what happened in those lives and what was shown, and we all know, those of us who were there, seen them, even some of
I
those
wish
that
I
were
had
up there,
control of
no, they
the
weren't.
video, just so that I can go through it slowly,
You
because I
do have
know it comes
Well,
up
we
control.
very
literally just
fast.
went through it.
You do have control. All you have to do is go and grab me that I went through the whole video, but all you have to do is grab me a timestamp and I'm happy to pop it up.
All right. How would I do that? I'm on my phone. All right, hold on.
If your claims are
Let me
invalid,
try my laptop.
what you are doing actually is a crime because you're defaming Rabbit and Queen if what you are
Yes.
saying is not true.
All right, well, here's the thing. If there's another video and she took it down, how am I supposed to prove that? Okay? So
There's no other videos
seriously.
being live.
You can prove
Look,
it with
you
your
know,
report.
look, you know damn well you were not doxxed. Your family pictures were never shown. So let's cut it out. For
That's
real.
not
You're
true.
go
That
find
is
the
not
timestamp
true.
and get the proof.
Unfortunately, I didn't do a screenshot, but I'm learning.
No, go find the timestamp. Because guess what? Most of everyone in this live right now that's calling you out was in the live.
Sure
Can you
to
mute
do
her for a second?
recordings from now on, okay? I'm learning.
Okay. Most of everyone in these lives were watching the live stream. And as we were watching, you were deleting your videos. Also, ASGAT filed a police report against you. You went on News Nation and they had to redact it afterwards. Drip Drop had to redact it as well and apologize because you lied to him too. Go get the timestamp where your family was doxxed.
Oh my God, you're nuts.
Go get the timestamp where your family was doxxed.
Get on it.
Because you were watching the live streams as they were going on too. Don't sit here and lie. You're making yourself look like a fool.
Of course
do have a quick question.
Now.
So Van Life,
Go
here's my
get the
question.
timestamp.
If
You're
you
good.
if
You're
you
good,
had a
Queen. You're good. You really are.
if you had a contract with the girl, why did News Nation retract their
They never retracted the video. They never retracted anything. I don't know where that came from. That's not true. They didn't retract nothing.
Why did crime?
Go get your timestamp. Go get your timestamp. We're gonna wait on that. Go get your timestamp. Because you're not gonna sit here and lie on my name and say I doxed you. Go get the timestamp.
As fast as I can.
No, go get the fucking timestamp.
I'm trying. Oh my
All right,
God, will you stop playing me?
Okay, then stop talking to us and go get it real quick.
I still love your channel.
You're lying. No, because you're lying yourself in circles. Just go get the timestamp that you think that we did this. We're gonna put it into this right now. Okay, go get it. We're gonna put a stop to this right now.
I'm working on it.
You're wasting everybody's time with your lies.
Queen, she's gonna use talking to you as a distraction. So let her
Exactly. So let me get
her
back
do
down
it
to
so
this
that
shit.
she can.
I'm gonna tell you right now.
Hold on, I'm looking for it right now.
Of course, she wanted those screenshots taken off the screen. Why else would she not want to sit there and look at that? That just proves. I mean, right there, as Gas said, she's a liar. She had to file a police report against this woman.
She didn't file any police reports.
Yes,
That's
she
a
did.
lie.
And I'll be pulling the police report. You said you filed on me with this video. I'll be pulling that for you. So I hope you're not lying about that too.
Well, she told
We
me
have
that she didn't,
timestamp.
but she only said that. So that'd be nice to see too. So
Yeah, the police report you just said you filed, I'm gonna pull the FOIA on that. So you better hope you're not lying about that as well.
Someone said my name. What?
hold on, looking for it.
Menace said they have a timestamp. So he
Okay,
said
I'm
at
trying to get to the
40:50.
bottom of the messages. But PJ, if Queen did dox her, then I'll show that. If there's proof of her doxing her, then yeah.
Right.
Like, why would we not?
Put it up. If there's a timestamp, put it up.
Yeah.
Right.
I'm doing
so
that
Menace
right
says
now.
there is a timestamp at 40:50 where Queen specifically says, I'm trying to be very careful with what I'm showing because I don't want to dox anyone.
Okay, let's see.
Oh shit.
What was that timestamp, Nanya?
40:50 Menace says.
40:50.
Because even though I knew you false struck me, you false struck Asgat, you false struck the girl who made the damn video. And you know what? I also got screen recordings of your live stream that you deleted where we asked you for proof. If you had the video and you made the video and you were the original video owner, you could have easily pulled that video up and you could have easily shown it on your screen. But you wouldn't. You refused to do that.
Okay, we're all gonna mute. We're all gonna mute and listen to this.
Sorry. I never ever said I was the only or an original.
I'm gonna mute you so we're all gonna listen to this for just a sec.
On here, when people start asking her, they're like, we see this on Van Life. She's like, yeah, I've been dealing with her. I've been dealing with her stealing my work for a while now. I have all the screenshots from it. She said that like several times.
Police
she's like,
reports,
even. Yes, she's got 4 police reports on this Van Life girl.
But she said she was in a van.
Yeah, I'm trying to be very careful not say her fucking name because I don't want to dox her on here.
I don't even know her name. So that's
what the fuck she's doing is not fucking right. And
can you rewind it just a little bit?
Yep.
Screenshots from it. She said that like several times.
Police
she's like,
reports, even.
Yes, she's got 4 police reports on this Van Life girl.
But she said she was in a van.
Yeah, I'm trying to be very careful not say her fucking name because I don't want to dox her on here.
I don't even know her name. So that's
what the fuck she's doing is not fucking right. And like I said, for her to fucking pull this shit and put it under her members only, she's gonna fuck around and lose her monetization just like fucking Dolly did.
So that's how you find a timestamp. If you have something different that shows your sister or you, although you claimed it was you, and then it changed to your sister, I'm happy to show that.
Yeah, please go find the timestamp.
I'm trying. So hold on. It's just every so time I go forward, I'm losing too many frames.
I like you too, PJ. I don't have a problem with you at all. But yeah, I'll happily, if she doxed her, we're going to show it right here, right now.
I'm going to need, because this is so long, I'm going to need time to, it's either that or, Queen, you did a video you took down.
No, I didn't take any videos down. You did while we were live. We were watching you do it. We were watching you as you were removing videos. Do you all remember that?
I did not remove videos. I put them on private.
Yes, you did. You deleted them while we were watching your...
Do you guys want to see the fact I had it on private? It looks like it's being removed. Nothing was being removed. It's on private, so it wouldn't get
disappeared while we
anymore.
were... Look, we had your page pulled up on the live stream.
I have 2
and they were literally
copyright
disappearing
strikes.
as we were watching
Yes, obviously. I was putting them on private. They're not deleted. Not every single thing is still there.
So can you go either pull the timestamp of me doxing your family, if that's the case,
oh my God,
or go grab the video that you originally made. If this is your original video and Asgat's lying and she's a liar, she didn't, go pull the original video then.
Oh, that's a good idea. Do you have, when you talked earlier about doing the landscaping, can you do a video on how you create like that?
I already did that. And right now I have everything on private. I already did that. I even showed exactly how to download the landscapes if you need it for the whole city part for the driving. How to also how to build up the
No, no,
house.
no,
I
no,
already did
no.
all
You
that.
showed some other shit that had nothing to do with anything about the Murdaugh stuff. No, no, no. We want the original video from the Murdaugh stuff, not the bullshit you're
Yeah,
talking
just
about.
your
Okay,
part that you
Video of your
created.
van.
So
No,
how
you
come you're
created
asking?
a video of your
Hold
van.
on. Wait.
Okay,
You're
look, I'm really
asking
gonna embarrass you
me
because
to
I'm gonna
show
start sending
Hold
proof,
this
on,
stuff
Queen.
on
but
Hold
you
on,
YouTube.
won't
Queen.
Shut up.
ask Asget for proof. You just want to attack me. You're not saying, hey, Asget, can you show
Oh,
proof
I
as well?
messaged Asgat. I put the proof up
Okay.
about that too, and I put the screenshots up. You got mad and wanted them off the screen.
Wait,
What?
In
I
fact,
thought,
you yelled at Deets and told her to get them off the screen.
yeah,
Not
you did.
that. That's not what you're talking. Well, why you keep doing that?
Well,
Okay,
that's what you did.
you're asking me to show
Let me go
proof
ahead and get back
on
down. You
how
ladies have
I
you handle
created
this, and
something.
I'll
Hold on, wait. But you won't go to Asket and ask her
I
for
already
proof
did go
on
to
her.
Asgat and
But
ask
she
her. I asked
did.
her if it was her
That's
work first. I made
Right,
sure
so
because
she
yeah.
did a
look,
video. She showed you
she
a
did
whole
several
video.
videos, and then she said she had to file a police report because
No,
you were trying to steal her
She did a
identity.
full video on how she created the landscape in the house. A full
I
video on
don't
it.
know what landscape you're talking about. The videos, the Murdaughs that she made that you stole are the videos that I'm talking about. The ones you
No,
false
okay,
copyright
wait.
struck.
No, you just
You
asked
struck her
me.
channel down and you struck.
Wait. You
No,
asked
no,
me
no,
to
no, no.
show
Because you're gonna just
proof
try to run in
on
circles,
how I
and we're not
built
doing that. Go
something.
grab the
No.
fucking timestamp.
Oh my
Go grab the
God. So
timestamp,
here's
dog.
proof, guys, that I was being friggin' attacked. And nobody's questioning
Well,
Asget to prove nothing.
Time out.
Nothing.
It's
Time out.
Asgat's work.
Hey,
She posted it. You
time out.
stole it.
Time out for 1 second. I'd like to say something. Asget doesn't have to, we don't have to ask her for something because she's not the one who hopped up here and made these allegations and made these claims. Now we're trying to find and help you prove your point. So that's why we're asking you these questions. How had Asget hopped up here and made claims? We'd ask her for that proof as well. So that argument is null and void. You can try something else, but not that one. Now, you did tell me to quickly move off of that screen where the screenshot was. You
Yeah,
really
because
didn't like pausing
I
there.
can't find it. So I have no choice but to apologize. But if I do find it, I'll make sure you get it. It's going to take me too long to comb through both videos. I know it came up very fast. It's what made me blow my mind. Otherwise, I would have never.
So when you filed a strike against Queen Bee, you had to have known the timestamp. You have to have the timestamp to file that strike. So you can look in your emails.
No, because no. The video she struck was the Murdaugh video that Asgat did, and she struck the entire video, and it's of him. It's a reenactment of him shooting his wife and his son, and she stole that from Asgat and posted it on her YouTube. And then when we shared it, and I gave Asgat full credit, you can go to my live stream. You can go to my videos right now. It's posted on my videos.
Yeah,
it just got put back up. You can go watch it. Pull it. Matter of fact, you can pull it right now. It's the video that Asgat made that she stole, and then she struck Asgat, she struck me, she struck two other kids that they actually posted back to her and asked her, why did you strike me for a video that's not yours?
Yeah, but didn't I already lift that?
No, you didn't. That's the problem. We had to fight you on it, and I got mine dropped, which is why your monetization got taken, because you false copyright struck. I helped Asgat get hers back too. Go to
One
the
of them is
videos,
still.
baby. You're on live stream.
One of them is still on
Go
strike.
to the videos.
Yeah,
Not mine. Mine's already off. But you tried
then your
it.
90
You
days is
did try it,
basically
but
up.
it didn't work. Let's just say that you did try it, but it didn't work.
Queen, which one of it is these? Which one?
The Murdaugh one, baby.
The first one or
So which one is the one that's still down?
this one?
There's none that are still down. You struck one, and I got it off.
At
It shows
10:06,
You're
on
a
mine
liar.
that one
arrived at the
is
kennels.
no. I still have it on my stuff that
No,
one of
you
them
don't.
is down.
No,
Yes,
you
I
don't.
do. Yes, I do.
No, you don't. You
Okay.
struck one video, and I got that shit taken off because you lied. You had 10 fucking days to produce
That's
a
not.
fucking.
You
You had
still
10
have
days.
one copyright
You had
strike.
10.
You
You had
even
10 days to
admitted.
produce
You
it.
even admitted in one of your other lies, in which I'll have to find too. No, because I have it right in my freaking
You,
you know,
dude,
on
you're
my
a
studio.
this is
My
fucking
studio
delusional.
says
Okay.
it
Anyways,
shows
go
in my
find the
studio
timestamp of the docs,
that
right?
one was solved and only one didn't go through.
So
Well, I
Van,
don't know how
hold
many
on,
you
hold on.
tried to
Can we
strike,
pause
but
for a
only
second?
one
Can we
And
pause
strike
for a
went
also
second,
in
through.
my
It
please?
was a false
email, I have a
copyright
recent
strike.
email
Can
So
you
it
mute
got
for a
of
second?
you
dropped. When it
trying
got
your best
dropped,
to
it
get
got
me to
taken off.
lift it.
So it doesn't matter. It got lifted.
Hold
So
on, I
it
have a
doesn't
Then
matter.
that
question.
means your 90
It's no
days
longer
was
on my
up.
channel. I don't have to
That
worry about
means
it.
your 90 days was
Hello?
up. Because
No, I don't have to worry about that. So
my
you're not
90
listening
days
to
is
what I'm
almost
saying.
up
You're trying to
too.
talk
Oh
over me,
my
which is it's
God.
not going to work, right? So shut the
Wow.
fuck up and let me talk.
I have
Wow.
a question. Can I ask a question, please? Thank you.
I mean, can I get
Please.
a fucking sentence out? Goddamn, she's trying to talk
Yeah.
over me so y'all can't hear me.
Yeah,
What the
she's
fuck?
talking over
So
everyone.
here's my question. My question
Fuck,
is
okay,
this.
I won't ask. It's okay.
So Van Life, you did
Yeah.
state that if we could not find the receipt for your
Yes.
claim, that you would
Yes.
apologize to Queen and Rabbit.
Yes. And
So
I
can we
apologize
go
to
ahead
you
and do
guys.
that?
Yes. I apologize 100% to both of you for assuming or saying that you had put up my photos. You still there?
Yeah, we're
Okay.
here.
Yeah, we're here.
Mm.
We're just, I think we're
And
all
here's
kind
my
of trying to
suggestion.
process this and get it through our heads.
Me
So,
too. My
if
suggestion to you,
if I
unwarranted,
do find
unsolicited,
it,
is
if I
if
do
you're
find
taking
it, I'll put it on my live. But if I don't,
Mm-hmm.
right now I did not find it, so I owe you both apology. But if I do find it, I will put it on my live.
have you been in contact with Asget at all?
Me and her are sort of talking and sort of not. So we are not doing
Yeah,
any
you're not.
projects together. We're
She
not
don't
doing
want
any.
no contact with
So
you at all.
That's not true.
I would say
Show
this.
proof that
At
I'm
the end
lying.
of the day,
Show proof that
Oh
it's
if
my
lying.
somebody works
God.
hard,
Show any proof
if
at
somebody,
all.
So
Any
that's
fucking proof.
doxing right there. Because now you want more information.
No, I
And
just
which
want
that
any
is
proof at all. You
personal
haven't
between
shown
two
any proof. You have
people.
not shown one fucking receipt.
I'm not
Not
worried.
one.
I'm not worried about you guys. I'm only worried about
Of
me
course.
and the person that I worked with, okay? And their privacy, really.
Okay,
well,
when
the
you
hard
make
part is the
accusations like
person you
that, you need
say.
to have receipts. You need to have proof. You need to
I
have
do.
timestamps.
I
Because I
have
have
all that.
my videos stayed up for a reason.
And I
And
think the
now I'm going to
problem
go back
is
over it again. I'm going to pull all my fucking proof back out again because I don't appreciate being fucking called a doxer or a fucking liar. And you're continuing to sit here and lie
I
about the
just
strike. You're lying about the
apologized to
videos.
you.
I
That's not
appreciate
enough.
you fucking, I
See?
appreciate you correcting the
So
doxing.
at
I
least
appreciate that.
everybody can
But you're
see
still
that
lying about other
I'm
stuff.
being attacked no matter what I do. So y'all are
Being nice
witnessing it.
now,
well,
I
walking
am
back ain't going to work now. I'm sorry.
apologizing,
That's not going to work.
but
hold on.
okay, it's
Y'all
not
are
going to
making this
stop,
impossible.
basically, right?
Look,
It's not
did it
going to
stop
stop with
before?
you.
Did it stop before? We did the live streams and I fucking got your copyright strike dropped. You're the one over here in this chat running your fucking mouth. You're up here on a panel continuing to lie. You apologize for lying about the doxing because you knew you were caught, but you're still lying about other
That's
stuff,
not
and I don't
true.
appreciate that.
That's not true. See, now you're
Yes,
trying to
it
start
is true.
trouble.
Okay,
No, you're
I'm gonna
trying to
go
start.
live and pull all the
No,
fucking
you're
proof out
trying to
there.
start
Okay, all
trouble
right.
so that you can continue
Thank you,
doing
Deep,
your
for allowing
lives
me to come
against
back up
me.
here.
You're
See
welcome.
that? Everybody's seeing exactly what Queen was doing. Right now, she tried to get me to say something that gives her a validation to continue coming after me. I
Well,
don't
I think
understand
I
why
think you
she
have to
feels the need
understand.
to do so. That's sick. That's
Okay.
sick
I
in
think
the
the
head.
hard part
What
for
are you talking about? I don't
Pause for
understand.
one.
What did
Pause
she
for
say
one.
that what did she say that made you just say that?
well, not what did she say? What did you hear?
She's got to do another live on me. I'm like, why? Why?
Because you're accusing her of something.
You
I
made
just
an
Right.
You're
apologized.
lying. You're
but
lying.
you apologize for not having the current information. You're still the claim that you're Asget's partner, that you didn't steal her work.
Isn't that between me and Asket? Why? All right,
There's
here's the
people
thing.
in here
Why?
that don't. There's people in
Let's
here that
wait,
don't
wait,
even like
please,
Queen Bee. There's
please,
people in
please.
here. There's
If you
people
were
in here.
going, if
There's
you were
people in
going
here.
through
There's
this,
people in
One at
here.
one at a time.
There's
One at a
people
time.
in here that don't even like Queen Bee that are calling you on your bullshit. Please save it. You're making yourself look ridiculous. Stop it.
Okay, now, Van, I'm
wait.
gonna one
If
at a
this
time.
was happening to you, okay, Sarah, I give up. It's
I would
okay.
come with proof. I would come with proof if I felt I had been wronged or doxxed. And if I was going to make accusations, I would have a file on
The
it.
owner of the channel. Should I email it to you?
Yeah,
I mean,
yeah,
seriously.
you can email it to me. What she's saying though is if you're going to make accusations against
But
someone like Queen and Rabbit, like you did, excuse me, in the beginning of this live, then you have to come with that proof to back it up. Otherwise, you're
I
just
thought
out
I
here
had the
making
proof. Yeah.
I'm gonna talk right now. You are just making speculation and claims. If you have the proof though, then people can support you and people can see your side and your point of view. But if you come up here making all these claims against other creators, you really should be careful with your lack of proof. I mean, just even something as simple as a timestamp of go to that timestamp, that's where it's at. It's so easy. I understand you might not take a screenshot in the moment, you might have forgotten that, but if you're going to go around to other chats, other lives, make these claims and accusations, know the name of the live that it happened on and the timestamp, and it'll be a lot easier for people to believe your claims. Do you see what I'm saying?
I already know that, but I didn't expect not to be able to find it. But I do understand what you're saying. It's a learning experience right now.
The other thing I would add to that is you asked, earlier you asked Cappy, like, what would you do if this was you? Well, number one, I wouldn't be accusing anybody of anything if I didn't have receipts for it. But second, if somebody was saying the work that I put into a project is not my work, it's only theirs, you better believe I'm going to find a way to redact and put out proof any way that I can to show that, like, I helped create this. I didn't take it from somebody else. And that I know of, and from what you've explained, is you feel like you don't owe that proof. But without feeling like you don't owe that proof, then people will not believe you. And when you make false claims, it furthers their thoughts of this being a lie and of you not being that creator.
Understood.
And I just want to bring one
Yeah,
more.
so I only have one video here. There's supposed to be two of them.
Well, Van Life, I got a question. If Asget was really your partner, why is it that you came out and said that Brian Koberger's legal team was wanting you to assist in his case and only you?
I never said only me. It's supposed to be both of us. But I don't want to do it. I wanted her to do it because this isn't for me.
And she denies these claims 1000%.
I don't understand why. I made sure that her email gets to everybody that wants to do this. I was cool with doing the project, but she doesn't want to do it with me.
So when you work on a project with a person, anyone, even if they're not a creator, but anyone, whether it's a small project or a big project, you're communicating with that person, right? So how did she not know who you were? Because that's a claim you made earlier, is that she didn't know who you were. How are you guys working on a project?
We didn't communicate under my YouTube name.
Okay, so she knew your YouTube name.
No, because we never communicated under my YouTube name.
But she said that she never worked with anybody. She was the only single person to build these models.
She's not, no, because even her dad was helping. So, no.
No, she said that she has been trying to find out who you are because her identity was stolen and you used her work without her permission and without acknowledging her that you shared it as if it were your
That's
own.
not true because I did
And
all the screenshots and I sent it to her. She was not reading the description.
no,
And
she
then
says
Wait,
she
the
made
description of what?
this with no other person's help, meaning
what
no other
you know
person being
this
you.
where we put all that info. No, that's not true. None of that was true.
That is true. And Queen has
It
2
isn't.
lives showing all of the proof from Asget
So
stating that she did not work with you.
Okay,
you're saying in your description that
she's
you said it
saying
was her
van
video?
life. She's saying van life. Okay, that's what
No,
I
she
mean.
says
Really,
she did not work with anybody else.
she did though. All
So
right, here's the thing. How come nothing else is coming out, guys? Come on,
why
here.
would she make
Because
that?
How
she's
come nothing?
afraid to.
Are you kidding me?
Well,
Wow.
And she can't even
maybe
have a
she
YouTube
doesn't.
channel because you took her down for putting her
Well,
own
maybe
work
she
up.
doesn't want her work stolen again. So maybe she'd rather not put it out on TikTok or YouTube. I don't know.
I mean,
Which is very
you
sad.
guys,
How come?
I get that you guys feel that way and think like that. Since it's probably exactly the way it looks, and I can't take those thoughts
Because
away from
she's
you.
shown proof. You haven't.
Well,
She
let
didn't
me
show
ask
proof of
you.
anything besides a screenshot of her saying she doesn't know me. She didn't show proof of nothing.
Let me
That's
ask
not
you
true. She
this.
showed proof she made it.
Let me ask you this question, Van Life. Why haven't you put anything else out? If you helped her on the landscape, then you obviously have this talent. Why haven't you created any more images or videos like that?
Well, I do need to.
Yeah, I mean, it's a serious question. Kind
No,
of.
it's not a bad question, but most of the files I allowed her to hold on to. I trusted her.
Oh my
So we
That's
god.
not
work
how
on
that
her.
works. That's not how that works. And coming from
I also
somebody who
have
for
my
16
files.
years was
I
a
also
photographer,
have
videographer, and video
my
editor
files on
professionally,
my
that's not how
Dropbox.
that works.
And I have my own copy of my files on my Dropbox. And if you're doing a shared file thing, yeah, you both would have files. That's true.
So wouldn't
So
you
I
be
know
able to
how it
show
works.
that Dropbox then? Because that's not doxing anything. You should
I
be able
already
to click on
did.
a
I did
file
all
and
that
open
on
it
my
up for your work.
Patreon. I did all that on my Patreon.
She could
Well, nobody's
show
going to
the
pay to be
file.
able to see
Yeah,
that.
we're not going to
If
your
you're trying to
She
prove,
Patreon.
you're asking what would other people do? You have an opportunity to prove that this is partially your
Nice
work,
try. Nice try
and
though.
you're
Yeah.
putting out nothing to prove it.
she could show and share the files directly from her. She could do it right now if she was on her computer and screen share. She could show and share the files,
Hmm.
open up the data. You can open up your metadata. You can open up the the
I know.
internal workings of it and show
Hmm.
editing history and where, even location wise, it's been
Yeah,
opened from.
obviously. Yeah.
But why aren't you doing
Casing, do you
it
want your
then?
camera on or off,
So
honey?
what you're asking is how did we work on it together? Was it online or face to face? That's what you're asking.
Well, clearly it was online because she doesn't have a clue who you are.
I'm like 10 minutes behind.
Okay. Well,
That's
I
what I
never
was
said
coming
we
up to ask because
communicated
it
only
sounds
online. So let's understand that. I never said we only communicated or did this project online. Never said
Oh, so
that.
y'all met in person to work on this?
Mm-hmm.
No, 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 no.
Oh my
Listen,
She
girl,
said
you
goodness.
just keep
no.
adding to it. In a second, you're not going to be able to keep your lies straight.
No, she can't. She's so mixed up right now. She has no clue what she's even saying. You just completely outed yourself as a liar by saying that, lady.
How?
I'm gonna, I'm gonna go. I'm gonna
How
jump
well
down
do you
so
know her?
Chasing can
So
talk.
how well do
Thank
you
you,
really
Tracy.
know this girl?
Thanks
Okay,
for
how
letting me up.
well? Are you kidding
hi,
me?
Van Life.
How well?
Hello.
Hi.
I don't
See,
know if
that's
you
what
guys can hear
bothers
me.
me about people. Is they act like they
I
know
don't.
this
Yes,
person.
I can hear you chasing. She just talks over
Great.
everybody. Sorry.
Yeah.
Okay. I don't know much about this story, but sitting in the chat and listening the whole time, I do have questions if you don't mind.
Hmm.
You both obviously are extremely talented, so you had to have worked closely together because you
Thank
cannot
you.
put a project like that together via email or something. So you just kind of answered it where you said you guys worked together in person. So
Yes.
that leads me back to the issue where you said in the beginning she didn't know you and you didn't know her.
No, the all right, I'm gonna repeat it again. It'll probably, I don't know how many
Mhm.
times I did. She did not know my YouTube channel. She did not
Oh,
know that this was my channel. That's it.
okay.
That is
Okay.
it.
So that makes
Yeah.
sense. That makes sense. So
Yeah.
when you
So
guys were
why?
creating it, what was the
Sorry.
intent? Like, it must have taken
Um,
some work. So, like, was the intention to ever put it out anywhere?
no,
Did you guys
the,
discuss that?
the,
What were you making it for? What was the purpose?
well, the intent was for me to learn how to use the project so I can use it in my designing. I had no clue that this is what she wanted to do, and I was just helping her as I'm learning how to use Blender.
Oh,
I didn't
okay.
want to have anything to do with crime talk or anything like that. I designed for restaurants, and I wanted to be able to do 3D models and stuff like that. So I assumed she was able to help me.
I think I understand. So you're like a freelancer. Is that how you guys
Yeah.
ended up meeting?
Yes. And I
Okay.
really wanted help because I can't afford to go to school. So I assumed she
Mhm.
knew what she was doing. You know, she she says she's a 3D animator. She wants to make movies. I also wanted to hire her in one of the businesses I put together, which is Optum Films.
So you went to her for help, and what
Mhm.
exactly did you create in the video?
We downloaded the landscaping because at first we were building the landscaping. It wasn't coming out very well. And then so we found out we can actually download certain landscapes and buildings and we can actually remodify them. We also learned that we can build off of, floor plans. So if you just download a floor plan, you can actually build the walls all up from the floor plans. I did show examples of it.
Okay. So you guys started working on the project.
Hmm.
You were trying to learn the software. She
Hmm.
already knew the software, and then
Yeah.
the project is finished. How does it end up coming out anywhere on social media? How did that happen? Who put it out first and where?
I believe she put it out first.
On TikTok or?
Yes. Yes.
And
And then
then
after she put it out, you put it out on YouTube.
how did that work?
Yes.
How did you go about putting it out afterwards?
I didn't even put my name on it or anything. I put the information on the yeah, you know when you in your description box.
Mhm.
So I put in how it was made, what program. Um, she did do a slight voiceover. That's why her voice was slower, just to make the voice more clear. And I was cool with that because I didn't like my voice. Her full name, everything, directing straight to her. I even screenshot it and sent it to Queen. I was like, "What are you talking about? That I'm not giving her her what do you call it?" And she did
Credit?
say thank you. She said thank you in the text. So, and I thought that was it.
So since then, how did it come that the Aztec lady got
Mhm.
upset that the
She's a
work
young
she
girl.
claims
So,
is
yeah.
solely hers was
Hmm.
put on YouTube? Did like people
Because
approach you
she
and she was like,
felt
"Wait a minute here."
Well, she felt she did majority of the work and that I barely did anything. So why am I claiming any part of it?
Okay.
That's actually the truth. I
So
didn't do everything that she did. She did do majority of the work.
okay, so back up a second. You put it on your YouTube channel as a joint collab.
Yeah.
You gave her credit and gave yourself credit. Is
Yeah,
that
but I also made sure they knew where I was on it. That I did not do the whole thing. I did not do majority of it, and
you
it was
just did
only for a learning experience. That was it.
a tiny portion and
Yes.
not this huge portion. So
Yes.
how did it come to be that Asget believed you stole her work?
Because of
That,
Queen
that
Bee going back and forth saying this girl's doing this, and you just got to kind of go over their text messaging back and forth because she's the one that was pointing me out to her. And here's the thing, she doesn't know anything about YouTube, so she didn't know to go to the description page and read what I was putting down. Plus, I'm still new on YouTube, so I had no clue how I was supposed to do everything. And I told her, I said, look, the copy that I have doesn't have your, what do you call it on it? But the other one did. It was all at the bottom. It was
Let
on
me
both
ask you
sides,
this
which is the
really
Murdoch
quick.
case, had everything at the bottom of it.
Did Crime Circus and Drip Drop and News Nation, did they approach you, or did they play your work and say, "Oh, this is really great. Everybody should watch this"? How did that come about?
Well, with Crime Circus, I directed him to it so that he can use it, but I didn't get any permission from Asget to do that.
Is that you,
I
Ellie?
see.
I did not, get any permission to say, hey, use this. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
But I
Was there
didn't know I
something about
wasn't
News
supposed to do that.
Nation in
No,
there?
News
News
Nation, I gave
Nation?
them everything. I told them specifically exactly what I just told you, what part I actually had in it, that they did not have to mention my name and not to use my video to go onto TikTok and use TikTok's videos, not mine.
And what did they end up using?
I don't mind. And then the second one, they did hers. The second one for the Murdoch case, they showed the TikTok instead of mine.
Okay.
I have a question for you.
They did two different ones.
I gotcha.
So
Yeah.
you said before that you're working with Asget, or no? Are you taking that back now, or you still say you're working with her with these animations? You've said that before.
Yeah, I worked with her.
Okay, but why does she like completely
Why are we
think that?
repeating the same question over and
Oh,
over?
I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I just got here. I'm sorry. Yeah.
Well,
Hey,
she's saying they're not working together now anymore.
Yeah.
They're not currently working
But
together.
the way you're making it sound, though, it's not like you were necessarily working together. You're kind of making it sound like she just hired you for a tiny portion.
She didn't hire me. I went to her for help.
Okay,
I
you
went
said
to her.
freelance earlier. That kind of made me. Maybe it was Chasing that said that. Sorry.
Yeah,
No, I
so
went
that's
to
the
her
way.
for help, and that's all it was supposed to be.
Okay.
That was
How did
it.
you
I have a
find her?
question.
How did you find her, if you don't mind? How did you find
Yeah.
Asget? Is she like promoting her stuff on a? I know many of the sites, but I don't want people going and looking and finding.
Yeah.
You
So-
remember the 3 videos? I guess when she was doing the building, the very first. It wasn't, about. Well, I guess it was kind of about.
Idaho.
Yeah, the very first. That's how I found her, and I reached out to her.
But her thing was
And she
already
said,
completed
"Okay,
by
I
then.
gotcha."
Her 3D animation was already like completely done. She just added stuff to that. So where did you come in? How did you collaborate with her over
I do
it?
apologize. Because she wanted to start a website, and I do website design. That's how. And also, she wanted. She was looking into the Optum Films, because I was hiring.
Okay. So I
I
think
have
I
a
understand it
question.
better now. What she's trying to say is that she saw Asget's TikTok. She saw what she was doing. She wanted to learn the software. She approached Asget and said, "Can I help?" She did a little piece of it. The whole project's now put together, and Asget posted on her TikTok. She posted on her YouTube. People on YouTube find it. They use it. Asget's not getting any credit. And she's like, what the hell is going on? I'm the one who made this. This isn't right. Other people hear about it, and now it blows up.
And that is my
Right?
question is, did you have permission to post it as your own in your agreement with Asget?
No, I did not. Not at the time, no.
So would that have not been stealing it?
It could be, yeah. Consider stealing, but she helped me deal with that, so I didn't get in. So it was dealt with, so I can post it again after my stuff is lifted.
Deal with it. I don't understand to get it posted. How? Give me an example. Like what did?
Well, at the time I did no contracts with her, none. And I asked her, hey, it's only fair that I should be allowed to put my name on. I was with you on this. I mean, can we work something out here? So she went and at first didn't want to. So I went and got an attorney and to see about the situation. And then she says, no problem, I will sign the contracts. And you're allowed to show the video. So there's 3 different contracts, which is video release, and it has the stipulations. And then you have the copyright, what's it called? Not just copyright, because you have that, and it's notice, copyright notice.
Right.
Was this because you wanted to show this on your portfolio or say that you have experience with this project, like with that design software?
Not so much of that. It's the fact that I wanted to at least protect myself from any oncoming lawsuits because I don't trust her anymore.
Well, what?
No,
go back a little bit. Go back a
I'm
little
sorry.
bit. Why did you strike her then? If you knew you worked on it together, you knew it was a joint collab. Why did you strike her?
Okay, so it's because she wouldn't tell the truth. That's why. And I got upset to
Truth about
Queen
what? To Queen Bee.
What?
What?
She's saying because she was denying that Van Life ever worked on any part of it.
Well, it sounds like I still don't believe that you did, Van Life. I'm sorry. I mean, it sounds like, and you said you were working for the Brian Kohlberger defense team. What about that? Can you explain that to me or us? I don't understand how you're working with the Kohlberger. She said that the reason why all this went down was because Aztec got jealous because she was going to be there in June for Brian Kohlberger working with the defense team. You said that several times, Van Life.
Ellie, she said earlier she never said that.
You did say that. I heard you say that.
I never said I didn't say that. Or were you guys? I am working for them. If they need certain animation to explain.
What kind of animation do they need? They have a department for that. Why would they need you to work for them? I'm sorry. I'm not understanding. I know I just came in late, so I apologize.
All right, so even Asket even told Queen that she was going to be hired, that they reached out to her too. All right, so maybe ask Queen. There's nothing I can say is going to help.
Why ask Queen?
Why would we have to ask Queen that? Yeah, I'm confused.
About you.
All right, because you're sitting there trying to
about all this
ask me
stuff. So I know exactly what you're talking about, but you did say that you couldn't talk about this stuff because
there's stuff I
was
cannot.
jealous that you
No, I never said she was jealous.
Yes, you did. You said that's why you got into a fight because she was jealous that you got hired and she didn't.
Oh yeah, I did say that.
Can we pause for 1 sec, and then I'm gonna hop off. But
no, I did say
they're
that.
They're asking you to show the raw file. You have a raw file.
No, everything is with her. Everything, all raw files are with her because we work together there at her place.
What?
Why would she have what you created?
But you have your file.
I only have copies of what I was able to send copies to my Dropbox.
1 second, guys. Tracy, your cam is on. I didn't want to add you, and you don't have to show me your face. It was just on. So, all right.
Well, I said it was
you
off
created
on my
it.
side. Well, hold on 1 second.
Okay, good.
You just lied, Van Life, because you just told me when I was up here, when I said something about you working for Brian Kohlberger and you wanting it, or that they offered it to you, you said the exact opposite when I was just up here and brought that up.
Wait, what do you mean?
When I was up here about 10 minutes ago and I said, well, then why is it that you said that Brian Kohlberger's team wanted you, to work on the case with them and help for, his case? You said that you didn't want it and, every which way from Sunday that you wanted her to have it. And now you just said that you would like to and all this stuff and that you are.
No, that's not what I said. I kind of feel like you're putting words in my mouth unless I'm answering it wrong. Maybe I'm answering your questions wrong.
Oh.
Because I didn't want it. I even made sure they got her email. That's why she even mentioned her getting hired for it. She actually mentioned it.
No, she didn't. Never.
But you just now said that you are. You just said, I am working with them.
Yes, I am.
Yeah. And you said that she was jealous that you got the job and she didn't. And that was what caused this whole problem between the two of you. You said that several times, Van Life. I mean, I don't know
Yes,
why
I
you
did.
forgot.
No, I didn't forget.
Okay,
Well,
so
then
you said
help
you
us
had a
understand.
copy in the Dropbox, but the software that you wanted to learn to use, did you say it was called Blender?
Yeah, it's Blender. Oh, the one I'm
Okay,
used to
so
using is SketchUp, and I'm
that's fine.
still learning
But you
SketchUp.
use
So
Blender. Okay,
yeah,
but you use Blender.
yeah,
Within that program is the file you created.
yeah.
Can you
Right.
show that?
And you show the
A
file that
screenshot of that?
you created.
That'll put
So
everything to bed. It shows right there that you created it and then you sent it to her. You had to
no,
transfer it to her via
you're saying I
Dropbox
sent
or,
something to her. No, I took a copy of it and put it in my Dropbox. No, I didn't
and
send
then
nothing
she
to her.
downloaded it.
The files are too large to be sending. It's
Okay,
No,
too.
that's fine.
it went
But
into
it had
the
to get to
Dropbox.
her.
Yes.
Right.
Oh
So your
my
copy of what you created,
god.
your copy of what you created, your copy, the landscape, what you did,
Mm-hmm.
was created in a specific program. You exported it. You
I
put
didn't
it up
export.
in the Dropbox. You had
Yeah,
to,
yeah, but
right?
it
Then
only
you
comes
put
up
it in the
as a
Dropbox
copy. Yeah, it
and you
only comes up
shared
as a
it
video.
with her. Yes, and you shared it with her. You have to
No, no,
share.
no, 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 no. You're putting the word share. No.
How
Okay,
did she
So
get
watch
it
the choice
from
of
the
words.
Dropbox?
No.
How'd
you
I
she
didn't
put
get it?
share with her anything.
Okay,
wait,
pause.
wait,
Hold
wait,
on
wait.
then. Wait a
Calm
minute.
down.
Pause.
Are you kidding me?
How did she? No, I'm just saying, how did she get it then? It's in your Dropbox. How did she import it to put it into the
Into the
final
video.
product?
Yes.
This channel. Are you listening? Because how many times do I got to
Yes.
repeat it?
Just repeat it one more time clearly.
What?
Okay.
No. I'm
What?
not.
Okay, wait. I may be misunderstanding. I apologize. You
No,
created part of
yeah,
it.
it's just I'm tired of
She
repeating
created part.
myself, and that's not gonna happen.
You don't have
I've
to.
repeated
You don't.
myself so many times so far, and we're not
You
moving
don't
past
have to.
nothing. We're
I
not
You
have
don't
moving
have
one
to
past
one
repeat
nothing.
last
yourself.
question. It's off the
Wait,
But
subject, but
I
that's
do appreciate that you had me on this channel, and I apologize that
Girl, bye.
has gotten as far as it has.
no. Can I
But
ask you? I just have one question. In the screenshots that we were seeing earlier when we were going through Queen's Live, Asgat basically says that she's attempting to file a police report against you but she doesn't know your identity. But you're saying you met in person. She just didn't know your YouTube name. How could she not know your identity if you guys signed a contract or, anything like that, or
you're
met
gonna
in
have to
person even?
rewind. I apologize, but you're gonna have to rewind this particular live to get the answer to your question. Because I've
But why
already
can't you just
explained that.
repeat that? It's a
I
very simple
don't.
question.
No,
I don't
You
know that
didn't
we're
answer
gonna
that
get
question
any.
no,
before.
because my issue is I have a vocal damage, and if I talk too long, it hurts.
I understand. Yeah,
It's
we get it.
understandable that if you
Mhm.
have vocal damage and it hurts. I don't think that we're going to be able to find in the previous questions, and
Yeah.
I think
So
that
I'm just gonna end it here. But you guys can definitely. And when my copyright strikes are up, I will put up where everything I can put up. Okay,
you're going to put up the proof.
everything I can that I'm
Okay.
allowed to, because I only get X amount of things I'm allowed to do with this copyright paperwork that I have.
But
So yeah.
you can put up the portion that you
But
created.
Yes.
again, I'm gonna say, okay, is that my files are with her. Okay, my original files. I only have a copy. Okay,
But you have a copy of the
it's
files.
only gonna look like the video all put together, the copies because I didn't think to go in pieces.
Well,
No, if
truly,
you
like you
created
said,
it
if you
on
guys
your
had a
hang
shared
on, if you
Dropbox,
created
I
then
it
know,
you'd
but
be able.
what you're asking for is
if you created something on your program, this program that you were learning, this program that you were attempting to understand through AGAT or ASGAT, whatever her name is, sorry. You had some sort of software on your personal device. I don't want to say laptop. I don't know what it was. It could have been your phone, could have been your laptop. Anyway, you had that on your personal device. So surely you kept your own original copy. Are you telling us that you do not have your original copy of what you created? You only have Asget's copy?
No.
Then that's what I'm saying you can share is your original copy of what you created, and that will solve the problem of who created what.
What we were asking for is like some kind of like raw work that you were working on that you sent to her. I'm sure you have something. You didn't just
You
give
keep
her all your
saying
files.
sent to her. I don't know why you keep saying that.
Or you said you were with her then when you made it? You
Yes,
went to her
yes.
and
Physically. Using
physically
her
with
Wait.
her.
system.
Whoa, whoa,
Using
whoa,
her.
whoa, whoa. I'm sorry. I have to mute you so I can talk. That's the rudest thing in the world, but I have no other way to get a word in. Are you trying to tell us now that you didn't create this on your own and you didn't put it into a Dropbox? You met her in person and created it on her devices? Is that what you're trying to say now?
She said that 2 minutes ago
Wait
when
a
I came in.
minute. Why are you saying it like that all of a sudden? I don't know how many times I had to say that to you, and now you're acting like I never said that?
It might be the word salad or the runaround. Sorry for not completely understanding it because a second ago you said that it was put into a Dropbox.
And I said I copied some of it into my Dropbox.
You do have then those files. That's all we're asking, if you have any source of the raw files that you worked on. So now you're saying yes. But then before, a couple of minutes ago, you said, I don't have any files because I did everything with her in person. And she has everything, including the copies. That's all we're trying to like.
Because what you're looking for is full detail, and that's what I'm trying to say is in her copies, because I didn't think to do that.
Full detail, anything that would show that you worked on it, any portion of it, any like clips that you did the landscape, you said, right, for both
Mhm,
Idaho and Murdoch stuff.
mhm,
So any
mhm.
of those you would have still have like your raw work
Yeah,
that you
and
did drop on.
I already put them up because they're all in pieces, like doing the tree, doing the land part or the housing part. So yeah, I
That's
already
not the
put it.
same. That's not
I've
the
already
same
put it
then.
up. Yeah, it is the same.
It doesn't look
I,
anything like that. It looks like a completely different thing altogether. It doesn't look anything like that
I,
original work. I saw that when you put that up. That doesn't look anything like the Idaho or the Murdoch. It doesn't look
I
any.
was
That looks like a
building it,
completely different program.
but no, it is the same program. Are you kidding me? Oh my God. All right. Well, you guys think the way you want to think. It doesn't hurt me one bit, really. But thank you for having me on your channel. But I'm just done repeating myself, and I'm going to continue getting attacked. That's just how it's going to be.
I
So,
don't think anyone's attacking. We're trying to understand, but you're
no. Nobody's trying to
blaming
understand anything. This
No,
is a
we are.
point of.
We've
We're
spent
trying to
Listen, there's
understand.
2
a
hours
problem,
trying
guys.
to
Hold
understand.
on, please, because I'm going to get ready to go. If there is a major.
Don't tell me to hold on, please. I have spent this entire live waiting for a second to talk, waiting for a moment to talk while you talked over every single person up here. So please don't be rude to me like that.
I didn't mean to be rude, but I give up, because I'm not going to win on this panel. You guys are going to hammer me, and that's just what you're going to do. So there's nothing I can do about it.
Nobody's hammering you. We're been very open to trying to understand what you're saying,
I
and
know.
it's like the
We'll
goalpost
try
keeps
to
moving.
finish. If I was able to finish a word, it'd be helpful.
Yeah, well, you're the
You
main
were
one
able
talking,
to
so I'm not
finish a
sure how you
word.
can't finish a word. But what I will say is you may want to, when this live ends, go back and rewatch the words that you have said, because you've contradicted yourself a lot. And that's what's making
Okay?
it harder to understand, is because it's almost like we're like, okay, well, what color is the grass? And you're like, oh, the sky is blue.
Yeah,
Like,
that's what
it's
you're doing
making
a
it
little.
harder to understand what you're trying to say. And we are trying to understand what you're trying to say.
Exactly. We're just trying to figure it out and understand and trying to let you show us this proof that you have. We're open to seeing it, but it sounds like it keeps changing, and you're like changing your story. I'm sorry, like you just keep saying different things
And
throughout this
it's
entire thing. Yeah.
for me, it's not even about the proof of what you did. You came out up here claiming that Rabbit and Queen doxed you. and made a lot of allegations against those two creators. That could be very harmful to them and what they are building on YouTube if you do not have proof of that. So take off the table whether you truly collabed with Asget or not. You made some allegations against Down the Rabbit Hole News and Queen Bee that we absolutely are going to need proof of to believe you on.
And like I said, I need time to find it. I'm just assuming that video is just not up anymore because I've already contacted Queen about the situation. So
Well, yeah,
if
but
I
when you
can't
took it to the
find it,
police to turn it over to them, they would have kept some type of evidence.
oh yeah, there's no doubt about that.
Right. But then you also said that you didn't file a police report, so it couldn't be
I didn't.
FOIA'd.
They just signed off on seeing it.
Yeah. But I did file a report, but I don't know if it's a type of report like that you would file if somebody was stealing from you or robbed you or something like that.
A basic police report, you're saying?
Yeah.
Did you go into the station or over the phone, or how'd you do it?
I went into the station only because I was concerned about my face being shown because I own businesses. Or my sister's face. My sister was blowing up at me. So why is my face and my kid up on there? I didn't know until she
Wait,
told me.
now your kid's up there too?
Not my kid.
Your
Her kid.
sister's kid? Your
Yeah,
sister and your kid.
standing beside her kid. Yeah. So that's why
Listen,
I didn't
I'm
think
gonna
when I
jump
think
down, but
I
I
didn't
truly
I know,
hope
but
that,
can I
like,
finish? Can I
and well,
please?
you've talked a
Please let me
lot, so I'm
finish.
gonna get down, but I'm gonna say this one last
I
thing.
didn't
I
think I
need
wasn't
you.
going to be able to find it when I got up here. If I would have thought about that, I would have never did this. That's it.
You told us
But
to
I
go watch
couldn't
the
find it.
lives. We went and watched the lives. We proven that there was no docs. You
Okay,
apologized
see,
for
there you
saying it
go.
without a
Yep.
basis and without receipts. So let's not dive back into more allegations, because now it's kids and like every time you say it, it just gets worse and worse and worse. But you still
That's
have no proof, and
good.
that's the truth of it.
Okay, so if I listen, if I would have known that I wasn't going to be able to find it, I would have not have confidently came up here and did this. Just that's it.
Well, you can't find something that doesn't exist, like
But oh
these
my
files and all these other
God.
things you're saying.
Uh,
If it doesn't exist, you're
bye.
never going to be able to
Thank you for
find it,
having
though.
me. You guys are just really out there. Thank you.
I'm sure
Thank
we
you.
are the ones
Bye.
out there. Have a great day.
Bye.
I can't wait
Bye.
for the
Oh
lives to
my
prove that we're
gosh.
the ones that were out there. Okay.
Oh my goodness, girl. I mean, I've been following this van life thing since like drip drop, since she like sent that
Right.
Idaho thing
I
to us.
remember
So
the video, but I had a lot of crazy health stuff going on at the time, and but I do remember Queen sharing. I remember the original TikTok video, and I remember Queen sharing it. And
yeah, and
when I
Brian
went
Circus,
and looked at
yeah.
Queen's videos, I hadn't watched those yet, so I'm
Mm.
a little confused on.
Literally like just took like Asgat's work and just put her thing on it. I mean, I'm sorry, I just
Is
heard
that
her
what it
out
was?
more. I mean, that's my conclusion back then, because she started striking. Even Asgat started her own YouTube channel and she struck that, her own, because her own work then,
Yeah.
right? Because Asgat did it just so she could upload her work because of all of this, because people were contacting her on TikTok, because she found out from people contacting her that this girl van life was stealing her work. I don't believe a word she says. Like she contradicts her. I'm sorry I came in so late, but
No,
this
you're
has been
fine.
going on for a while, and I know I
I've
like
been
kind of
getting some messages that this isn't the first time first panel she's done this on. So you can't
oh
tell me that you're not prepared with receipts when you've done it before. If you're going to make claims against creators like that, just come correct. It's very simple.
Yeah,
yeah. I mean,
moving forward from here, her name will be Pinocchio for me.
yeah, I mean,
I'm not
like
saying
she
her
couldn't keep
YouTube name.
track of her lies almost. Like, you know what I mean? Like she's like, "Oh, I didn't say." Like she specifically said that Askat and her had a falling out because she was hired by Brian Koberger's defense team
Yes.
to do animation. Come on, girl. Like that alone, that whole sentence, you can't believe anything in it. So you're not You never had a
Well,
fight with Asgad because she doesn't know who the fuck you are,
how is she
obviously.
hired by them to do animation when
She
she was
wasn't.
learning it from Asgad allegedly and didn't know how
Exactly.
to do the blender thing? So how can you create the whole thing if you don't know how to operate whatever systems it is that you're operating off of? And then
Well,
that was
and
a big,
really, like,
the
there
whole
was just
word
so many
salad with the
contradictions.
or the
Sorry.
Dropbox. Yeah, the whole word salad with the Dropbox got me. Like, what Chasing was trying to say to her is, okay, the share might not have been the right word, but you put a file into the Dropbox. Where did that file originally come from? That's your proof right there. And it just kept getting twisted and twisted, and that was frustrating.
And we did it all in person. I did all the work in person with her. And come on, really? You went to her every single, like, hour that it took out. You know how much longer it probably took Asgard to do that? So you're saying that you guys coordinated wherever states you both live in, or probably opposite ends of the freaking country, and like got together and did it together? Come on, really? And you met her on TikTok,
Well,
and all of a sudden you're meeting in person? Like,
well, not only
it's just
that, what defense team is going to come and get somebody who's learning a program
Right.
for
And
such a
I
high
couldn't
profile
interrupt
case?
her. I couldn't interrupt her because it was so hard to interrupt anything. But like Mystery Maven said, then you have a contract for that. So you can redact that contract and show that as proof. There's lots of ways that she could be showing proof here. Lots of ways.
see, like, somebody in chat just said that Kohlberger's parents hired a crime scene reconstruction, true crime time. His name is Matthew. He went in and did the schematics and measuring, etc. on January 4th. See, like, if there was like, there's no way that she was hired. If anything, they would hire Gray Hughes if they're going to hire any YouTuber. You know what I mean? Or but I think they have internal people for that kind of thing.
Thank
They
you
went
for
in
coming
there
up
and
with
did
reason.
like analytics of the entire place, like 3D stuff of the house. Like,
Oh
why
yeah.
would they need
Yeah.
like ASCAT or Van Life's? Either one of them's like, they have their own people for that. Maybe like how Gray was used in, like, I think Jodi Arias case, like one of his reconstructions. Like, if anything, Gray Hughes's model was a little bit more, I mean,
More
ASCAT was
realistic.
great.
Yeah.
But they don't need that. They don't need that reconstruction. Like, that's why you have a trial, I don't know.
SW
It's
said, Van
frustrating.
Life, legend in her own mind.
I don't think Asget is on YouTube, is she? She's solely
Well,
on TikTok.
she did like open a page just to fight Van Life, because
Okay.
Van Life she came on here just to kind of to be able to strike her, and then Van Life struck Asgat. So and then her channel went down because she struck Queen
Was she
Bee
terminated?
also. I don't know if she was terminated. I'm not sure. I bet Queen Bee might know like what the latest with that is, but yeah, she did a lot of. I mean, she keeps changing her story every 5 minutes,
Quit
even
doxing
throughout this.
again. Sorry.
Yeah.
I needed a laugh after that, and I saw her. You show a van emoji, you might be doxing again.
Yeah.
Thank you, Tracy, though, for coming up. Tracy Noel for coming up and trying to get something out of there.
You can't get anything out of there. We tried. I mean, like, me and Queen, like, were like, she like did all these lives about it, and that's when she started talking like all this nonsense, like putting on all this extra stuff about being hot, hired by Kohlberger's, like, I mean, that's just like a step too far. That, I mean, you kind of realize she's like, once you hear something like that come out of somebody's mouth and they're being completely like saying that they're being honest about that, like, you can't trust anything that they said prior.
Well,
in
it
my
just it
opinion.
becomes very hard, and when it becomes word salad, run around, circle talk, all those things, it's very hard to follow, and then they get frustrated and say, "Oh, well, you're not doing this to me, or you're not understanding me here, or you're changing what I'm saying," and it just kind of becomes gaslighting. It's very hard to understand. It's frustrating, but Gladys, there have been YouTube creators that have been hired for their work. I know Gray is one, so I know that it is possible, but I don't see someone who was essentially an apprentice being hired for their work on a major case like that. Such a big case.
Gray's like house that he did.
Mhm.
His like animation was like a lot more detailed. I mean, I
Mhm.
liked this one because it showed like a timeline and stuff. Like, but Gray's is totally different. If they're going to use
Right.
any kind of reconstruction of a house, they would use Gray's, I would think. Do you know what I
Yeah.
mean? Not to like,
Wow.
I think, yeah. I mean, I don't
Tracy
like, I guess
said,
once you get caught in a lie, you can't go back. Like she can't go back on her lies, kind of like Avery a little, I hate to say it, but like you get so pushed into a corner. I think this van life has been so pushed into a corner with all these crazy things she said that she couldn't keep her story straight. That was the word
Yep.
salad,
She
because
can't keep
you
up.
forget what you
That's the thing about
say.
a lying.
You can't remember and that's uni too. He can't remember his lies. And so he tries to remember them, and then everything gets all muddy. And that's exactly what was happening with this girl, right? With van life. I mean,
Why
bless
does
her.
everybody think she's Avery? Literally everybody in here thinks she was Avery.
She's not
I
Avery.
think
She
because
sounds
of
like Avery.
how delusional she was. And the other thing is when you're being accused of something, and not only
Yeah.
being accused of, but also like making some harsh, dangerous accusations against people, I feel like you then kind of lose the card with me to say everybody's attacking me.
Mm-hmm.
You're not being
And
attacked. You're being questioned.
right. I can see how though it feels like an attack when you've got 5 or 6 people questioning you,
Of
but
course.
that's still not necessarily an attack. An independent thinker, you're right, it's not our fight. However, she brought it to our door, and like I said originally when she hopped up, it was that she was making accusations against Down the Rabbit Hole News and Queen Bee that they were doxing her. So the question was, we need the proof that they're doxing you. And then it just kind of spun from there. So I mean, I'm not taking on Asget's fight at all, but if you're gonna hop up here and make these
Fighting.
accusations, not claim them, then it just, the conversation's gonna organically progress.
Fighting it though, and she does need help fighting it because she doesn't have a channel. Do you know what I mean? Like, or she has like she's more on TikTok, and she did this for like her own, like just interest in the case, and
And I
it's
feel
really
like if she was
upsetting.
on
Yeah.
TikTok and had no YouTube presence, meanwhile,
Yep.
this lady is blowing up on YouTube because of this and going on, wherever, whatever, I think it was News Nation or something like that. But, you're getting all this credit for my work. I would want somebody to fight for me if that was my situation.
Hmm.
I think Gray would too if somebody took his
Yeah.
animation and took it to like Reddit or something and was saying it's theirs or TikTok or whatever. Like I'm sure anybody's work. I think that's just like a normal thing. No, that's clear plagiarizing. It's beyond plagiarizing because she built her entire channel off of Crime Circus tagging her. She got like 10. She went from like nothing to like what she's at now. Like so, she got all of
Really.
these. Yeah. Oh my God. Like from like because he has like over 200K, and she was linked until he found out that she was a fraud. And he even put it because Queen Bee like messaged him about it. And in his community post, he said, "Oh, I'm sorry that was sent to me. And I realized that it was like, not real, not the original person." And then I think he linked Asget in his description as the original person back then when it first happened. But then she like doubled down and took her Murdoch stuff. And that was like, really? After all of that, you're still going to keep stealing her work? Like, it's just upsetting to me as like, like any artist shouldn't have that. It's like a work of art,
Yeah.
in my,
No, it
I think
truly
so.
is.
Hmm.
Oh, okay. I just got sent the proof of who's been hired to do the Coburger.
Yeah, I've seen True Crime
No
Dime.
idea.
It said that there's an article on Google.
Yeah, okay. Let me see if I can do it.
Thanks a lot, True Crime Dime, for sending it after the fact.
How dare
Yeah.
you have receipts, True Crime Dime?
And it's
It's
interesting.
crazy though. See, that's one thing I don't understand, and we kind of got off, topic from this morning's live, but it's still similar. Is I don't think I would go and accuse someone of something without always carrying around the proof with me.
Me too.
Yeah.
Always.
Oh,
And
yeah.
so that's baffling to me that anyone does that, period.
That's
Yeah.
why
I
I
mean, this
asked
was
this morning when
obvious.
I first came in and somebody was saying the stuff was on Twitter. I asked, like, I hadn't seen a receipt of it. Like, where is it? And somebody ended up sending it to me. So now I've seen it. Now, okay, when somebody says, is this true? Yeah. Now I've got that receipt to go and show somebody else if they're asking about it,
I mean, there's so many receipts on this one. I could probably look back in my phone at some of the stuff from when it was happening that I took screenshots of, I mean, she did a lot of fuck shit. I'm sorry. Like she really like doubled and tripled down on lying about it because she got caught. She didn't think she was gonna get caught, and she had like some crazy amount of views on that Idaho first animation of As gets like 200K or something. Like like it went like viral for her
So
because
you saw the first one, Ellie. How did she present it? Did she present it as her work?
credit,
The
she
first.
said it was hers. Yep. 100%
Oh,
her work. Yep. Yep.
wow.
Yep. The whole thing was just, not even that her and Asget collaborated. That was only later when she was like approached about it. And when people were going onto Asget's TikTok and messaging her about it. And she's like, I don't think she knows about this whole world of everything that this could even be happening to her, I guess, Asget. So she's a little bit, didn't know. So people like Queen like people were messaging her and she was like, oh, thank you so much. And then that's why she started her YouTube channel, just so she could strike this van life girl. I mean, it's very simple. The facts are simple. Like when you start to like listen to her talk about it, that's where you get in the weeds because she's trying to spin everything to this weird thing. Like, of course she would have files. Of course she would have
Oh,
raw
she
work.
said
If
she
they were
didn't
work,
claim it to be hers in the beginning.
yeah, she did. She didn't give any credit to
Well,
anybody else like everybody else does. She completely claimed it to be hers, and she 100% claimed it to be hers. She had Drip Drop link her to the person who made the video, to her channel, to her video. So there, you know what I mean? Like she told Drip Drop that it was hers, or Crime
Yeah.
Circus. Sorry. So
Wow.
annoying. Yeah.
Oh, that's not
there's
true. You didn't claim it to be yours.
Whatever. Say no true. Whatever, girl. Whatever. You
they're
did.
saying that I
You
said
did.
that the animation was mine and only mine is true. I like to see proof of that.
Um,
Girl, get out of here. Ain't nobody showing you receipts for what's already out there.
but
When
I
you
I
come with
want an
no
answer to
receipts,
this question while she's still in here. You said that you were hired by the defense team, and here it claims that Koberger's defense team has hired veteran Washington State crime scene reconstruction expert, forensic expert Matthew Nodell, owner and operator of Nodell Scientific, and his team spent 5 hours inside the home on 1122 King Street, Moscow, where 4 University of Idaho students were brutally stabbed. So, what say you about the claim of you being hired?
Yeah.
Because right
Shit.
there,
in
that's
my Laura
Sorry.
voice, I'll wait.
I'll wait. Well, wait. There's no way you got hired. There's no way. I'm sorry. There's just no way. I would put my like life on it. There's no way. There's no way that they hired her. There's just no way. I'm sorry. Like I feel really like I could say that that's like 100% bullshit that she got hired by them. Like,
No.
come on.
yeah. Oh, sorry, love. You are on screen. I didn't know if you meant to have your camera on. It was off at first. Are you okay?
Oh, they
No,
hired a
it's fine.
team.
It's okay.
Okay,
I
just making
because I'm
sure.
on my computer now.
Yep, just
Yeah, I'm
making
on my
sure.
computer now and I was trying to figure it out. It's fine.
Yeah, some people, hop up and don't realize their camera's on and whatnot. So, no, that's good.
She
Thank you for
answered. She says she's part of that team.
your part. Okay, so you work for. Okay,
Matthew.
no more questions to her about being a part of that team because I don't want to be accused of doxing her or anything. All right.
Okay.
It's a team. Okie dokie.
Okay, you're on the team. Well, okay.
Like
Well,
Betty's team?
kind of. The
Yeah,
wink.
me and Nanya are still looking for a team. So if they're
We
hiring,
are. We're
You're
trying.
looking for a team. Yeah.
Am I getting an
Me too,
echo?
actually.
no, you
Is it me?
sound fine.
Okay.
I don't
I
hear
wanted to
an
make
echo.
sure.
I'm just blown away. I'm blown
Yeah,
away.
she was wild. Well, it was frustrating because, well, the reason I originally got up was because I had remembered that she had struck Asget when she had tried to make a YouTube channel. She
Yeah.
kept striking her, she was putting her own videos up, and she kept striking her until they took her channel down. And she could never like actually make her own YouTube channel because she kept taking her down for it. And her excuse for it, I forget what she told me now. What was it? because she was mad at her for denying her. And then she said she was embarrassed. And I don't know. I got 100 different excuses for everything I said to her.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to go back and listen to that. I believe that she said it one way the first time and another way the second time, but I'm just gonna be honest, I was struggling to keep up with it because it was a constant over talking of other people, and she just was going round and round.
Word
It was
salad.
a
I'll
lot.
listen to it again. So
It was a lot.
but see, here's what I don't understand. If she did make up all these things, like she didn't really do any of the work and she's making, the bulk of this up, or if even if she did just a tiny portion, like why the continual double down across all these platforms? I, what do you We're
Be to
having a
keep straight.
discussion, hon. We're having a discussion. This is called a conversation. Adults do that.
Yeah, we're just trying to figure it out. We're trying to give you the benefit of the doubt, like
Yeah,
actually, Van
big
Life. We're
time.
trying to
Big
come
time.
on.
Please don't.
I
But
think it's hard to keep lies straight, and when you get caught in a lie, sometimes a big old whopping one, like it's hard to go back. We've seen that with Uni. Like you can't. This is a very similar thing where she's too far off the shore. She can't turn the ship around. It's like she can't, or else there was a time and a place to say that this is not my work. I'm sorry. I should have gave her credit. Like, you
mhm.
know, the letter is a cease and desist. I'm sorry. Da da da. But but like there's a time and a place for that, and there's a window, and people once that window passes, you have to just keep lying and lying and lying and lying, and that's what we're seeing. That's it. We're seeing like a lot of doubling down and tripling down and quadrupling down, and not being able to keep all the different lies straight because we were asking her like normal questions like don't you have the raw files, don't you da da da, some of these things that were just things that she said were
Yeah.
part of her facts, but her facts are skewed. They're not facts, they're lies, unfortunately. And
Well,
And
she got caught too because I had come up. I don't know if you were even in here yet, Ellie, because I had come up and said something about her bringing up or that she had been invited to be a part of Brian Koberger's team. And she said, well, no, I had given them her information and I had pressed for them to take her on. And somewhere along the lines, she said something about she didn't want to be or something along like that line. And then you come up and say it. And she's like, I would love to. I am a part of it. And I was like, you just
what
said the exact opposite when I
mm.
said it to you. Like,
She forgot that she told that story as well, maybe, or that I would remember it. And I remember, like, Queen remembers it too. I mean, it was because it was so ridiculous. How do you forget something like that? Come on, that you were hired by Brian Kohlberger's defense team. Like, come
that's
on,
pretty huge.
that's pretty
yeah.
huge to remember.
Yeah.
It's like I wouldn't like make shit like that up ever. You know what I mean? But she said it, like, and she said that's why her and Asget got into a fight because she was jealous that she got hired and Asget didn't. I'm like, that is just, there's so much wrong with that statement. Do you know what I mean? So that's
And
where I kind of left it, because I was like, she's lying. Everything she says is a lie at this point because she got caught in this lie at the beginning. And maybe she's a truthful person and that this has never happened to her before because she's newer to YouTube and she got her channel like growing. Now she's like doing all the same conspiracy stuff that Truth and Transparency is doing. Like she is into this whole, all that, I'm not even gonna go into it, but she's into all that other stuff that it was like a cartel and so she's into conspiracy, I mean, not that this is neither here nor there, but I'm just saying like she's built her channel off of this faulty animation that she said was hers, and now
and I get that there are people in here calling you a liar, because that's what she says here. So they only want to call me a liar. I only want to prove everything. I want I want to call me a liar without any proof besides twisting everything. I haven't called you a liar. I'm
I
asking for
did
the
I
proof. Yeah,
did
Ellie did
just me. I'm
absolutely.
sorry, I'm taking
No,
full
you're fine.
responsibility for
No,
that.
you're
I
fine.
said the same thing.
I'm just saying I need to see some more from you to believe those statements, especially when my first introduction to you is claiming other people doxed you and then not having proof of that. So, but I'm not calling you a liar. It's just what you've said isn't adding up.
That and Queen also has done 2 lives, and she has shown, like, an abundant amount of, proof from Asget showing the exact opposite.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, she had like an email, I think, from her, some like messages from on TikTok that she was like, "Oh my God," like when she first found out that she was stealing her work, and she's like, I'm like working on getting it taken down." Like she was like, it was new to her. She didn't know where to start, I think, when she was first presented with it, it seemed like. And like Queen was actually kind of helping her, like what to do to kind of, because she had no idea about striking and copyright claims and all that stuff with YouTube. You know what I mean? Like you said, she started a YouTube channel just so she could strike her and get her to take the content down. And like you said, it backfired because she kept striking her for her own content because they were in a fight then all of a sudden. And that's why she was
Yeah.
striking
Did
her.
she claim that she had crime scene photos of
On her page, but they're fake, I think. It was like blood splatter. I saw them on there recently. She, like I said, she does like a lot of fuck shit, like with like conspiracy and like she puts a lot of that kind of. I think she was even on like Truth and Transparency's panel talking about it, or maybe not Drunk Turkey. I don't know, but she kind of goes in that camp with like, oh, the cartel and it's a drug house, and there's Brian's maybe innocent. I don't know. There's like a lot of other stuff around
Ellie, was
her.
she the one that was also playing, what's that attorney,
Yes, Tragos, lawyer,
Yeah,
I think she
playing,
got
like,
struck
those
for that.
videos?
Yeah, she would just put it up there. I mean, it would say his name, but she would just like play them and like
Oh.
just like kind of do like, the entire thing without doing even any commentary really over it.
You want to turn your camera on or off, voices? You up here, babe?
Thanks, love.
Okay, no problem. You don't have to turn your camera.
It's okay.
on.
I'm just coming up to say, if you are striking people on content that's not yours, that's abuse of the strike system. That can cost you your channel as well. Because the number one rule on YouTube is that you're bound to local and state and federal copyright laws. So Unique Van Life, that is called intellectual theft by stealing somebody else's work. Therefore, if ASGAT wanted to, because you have no way to prove that you were the original content maker of it, and ASGAT can, that can cost you your new YouTube channel.
Well, her YouTube channel did get taken down because she was striking Queen Bee, and Queen Bee's channel, Queen Bee's strike got taken off the
So she's
same day
benefiting by being
that
back
she
here
got.
again.
No, she got demonetized. She got
She just got
demonetized.
demonetized.
Yeah. So she like, but the
She-
same day that the copyright strike on Queens was lifted was the day that she reported that she got demonetized. So
Well,
she was false striking.
She deserves to be demonetized because that's abuse of the copyright strike system.
Well, she's upset with it. She's upset that she was demonetized, and that was like she had like another, But she's building her channel now, like off of, like I said, like doing like what Lana does a bit, I don't know. It's a big mess, guys. I'm sorry. I was like, she gets me upset, this woman. She's
I
such a
know, I was
liar to
so
me.
worked up. I was in the chat,
Oh
I'm
my
like,
God.
I don't want to capitalize on every word I'm writing, so I was like, I'll just jump up. And then I would fall off, and I'd jump back up every time something would come up that I was like, wait, I got something to that. I'd jump back up, and then I'm like, I feel bad that I keep coming up. And then the last time I fell off, and I was like, but even
what
now,
did you get demonetized for then, Van Life? If that wasn't it, what were you demonetized for?
The Queen's like strike was lifted on the same day that you got demonetized. That just seems a little bit too coincidental to me. Do you know what I mean? Sounds like false striking. Just saying, like you can't. It's easy to put two and two together. I think
Hey guys,
I'm
by the way.
echoing. Am I echoing? I'm sorry.
I don't think
I don't
so.
hear any echo. They said it was just for a second, so I don't. It might have just been someone hopping up.
Is it me?
I'm actually gonna hop down.
Well, thank you, Tracy.
I just wanted to say thank you too that you let me come up here so many
Oh,
times.
no problem.
I appreciate it.
If you
But-
put your videos on private or unlisted No, that's not how that works.
Nope, I even know that.
No.
I don't have a
You're
channel.
talking to a bunch of creators in a room.
Dude,
That's not
I
how
don't
that
even make
works.
content. Like I really only do lives. I've only made like a handful of videos, and you are so uneducated and uninformed, Unique Van Life.
Yeah, I mean, I have videos right now that are unlisted that the monetization is still on. And there's a difference between a video being demonetized and your entire channel being demonetized. Now, I don't know what yours is. I don't know what instance, if it's your entire channel or if a video is demonetized, but what you
Entire
just said
channel.
there is not accurate.
Is my mic okay?
Yeah, you sound great to me.
Damn phone.
I'm gonna go ahead and jump down, Deets. I
Thank you,
appreciate
Tracy.
it.
No, yeah,
Thank
no
you
problem.
guys. I appreciate you having me
Yeah.
up, and it was nice to get to talk to all of you.
Okay, are you just trying to pull our leg? Because that's not a thing either. Due to lack of
Content.
Oh my
What the
God.
fuck is lack of content?
That's
I have
not
lack
a
of content
that's
then.
not a thing. That's not a thing.
Listen, I might have been born in the dark, but it sure as hell wasn't last night. Unique Van Life, I'm going to tell you again. You are uneducated and you are uninformed and you are showing your stupidity.
I'm just showing what you're saying, and I'm telling you the way you're describing it in your text down here, that's not true. You can be demonetized for lack of content, but that's going to take, like, if you haven't put anything on your channel in a year and you haven't had a certain amount of views or things over a very long period of time, and you haven't been around that long. So that's not it. And then your other claim of you not having enough views. Wait, if you do not have enough views, videos, you cannot be monetized. I didn't see that one. But then you also claimed that it was from it going on private or unlisted, and I just know that those things aren't accurate.
She's not. Yeah, that's not making any sense. That right there stuff.
So she's trying to say that she lost viewing hours, and that caused her to be demonetized.
Well,
She
that
said there's
can't.
also a thing of refused content for ads refusing to put on an ad on something that they don't think is going to help. I don't understand that.
That happened to Queen, guys. Remember, her second channel, she deleted a bunch of stuff, and it took away her viewing hours and unmonetized
Now,
her.
if she deleted it, you're right there, Nick. If she deleted videos and lost those viewing hours, I could see that happening. But she said they went private or unlisted, and you don't lose the viewing hours if they're on private or unlisted.
Absolutely, you're right.
See them. That's why there's no extra views going to be.
I'm not
going
got
on
my
them,
mic
right?
turned up any louder. I don't. It's just the one on my computer. I'm sorry.
You're fine. What's wrong? What's wrong with you? What happened?
Yeah, you sound fine.
She's too loud. I don't know. People always say
Oh, she said you're too. Okay, I can see if I can do it. I don't know.
Oh yeah, you can in the back. Yep.
All right, guys. I'll see you later. I'll be in chat. Thanks so much for letting me come
Thanks,
up.
Tracy.
Thanks. Bye, guys.
Have a good day.
Oh,
I
no,
didn't get to meet her. Who is she? Is she have to do with the van life thing that happened, or no?
Yeah, I think so. It won't let me edit her mic settings for some reason.
That's weird.
I can do Nick's, but I can't do. Oh, it has something to do with the way you're authenticated, because Voices is authenticated through Facebook. It's different than like Nick's is authenticated through YouTube. So
That's
I can
so
edit
weird.
his, but not hers. But you're not loud to us, so I don't know.
Okay, I'll start talking.
She's like whispering.
There's also a thing of refused content for ads. Yes, that's limited ads, but that's not demonetization either. You can have limited ads put on your content. But that's not demonetization either.
Yeah, I think she's either read it incorrectly or she's kind of a little bit new and she's just not read it all the way
I'm
through.
lying. Okay. Okay. All right.
Oh God.
You can say that, but it's not true. Well.
Like she's telling the truth. I'll say it like that.
Okay. You did it too. So when you were up here, And actually, Queen said to you, I remember this part, that you were deleting videos while they were showing them live. And you said, no, I didn't delete them. I made them private. And then a couple seconds ago, you just told us about your privated and unlisted videos being demonetized. And then you claim it's because you lost the watch hours. You don't lose any watch hours for them going private or unlisted. You do lose them though if you delete them. So which was it? Did you delete a bunch of videos and lost your watch hours?
She privated them, it says. She said she didn't delete them just now. She said they're all
Well,
still
then,
there.
Then that's not why you were demonetized.
you got demonetized because you were taking content, hon.
About content. That wasn't hers. I mean, I don't know what that falls
Yeah.
into as TOS, but I think like overusing, like, right? Something
Oh,
with
it's definitely, yeah.
striking.
If you're stealing content, it says it's against TOS. I just don't know exactly the verbiage for it.
Oh, it's rule number 1.
Fair
You
use.
must you must abide by
Brandy.
local copyright laws.
Oh, okay. Got it.
Period. The end. And copyright means you can't take it's plagiarization. When you take somebody else's work, slap your watermark on it. Think about it. WFLA took another creator to court for doing that during the Gabby Petito, the Brian Laundrie stuff. She lost her whole channel.
Okay, I'm gonna have to mute
down.
because I only Van Life wants to hop up here again. I only have about 20 minutes, and then I get to take
I'll be
my
quiet.
daughter.
I'll hop down. I'll hop down.
You're fine, love. I get to take my daughter to a doctor's appointment, and I get to hear my grandbaby's
Aw.
heartbeat for the first time. So
Aw,
I'm gonna let
geez.
Van Life up here, but I'm gonna mute and get ready for a second.
Okay. Okay.
Thank you for. I apologize for
Sorry,
any
I muted
inconvenience.
you and not myself. My bad. Hang on.
That
was
sorry. I want to make sure I apologize to you if I for being for being rude in any way on your channel. I don't know if she heard me.
I think she's doing
Yeah, I
something right
heard
now.
you.
Okay.
You're just not making some sense.
All right, but I'm not done with now. When I was putting everything on private, they demonetized me not because of any content I was putting out or using wrong content or stealing content. I was basically told that when you put everything on private, the ads can't go on there anymore. And I had nothing with views on it that was left at the time. I was like down to probably maybe 20 videos by the time I was all done putting everything on private. And I did not know that that would demonetize me. But you guys are putting it out there that I was putting out, what was it? I'm stealing, what do you call it? Work. But how can I show you that everything is still there and it's all on private? I did screenshots and I put it in my community to let y'all know it's still there. I didn't lose any watch hours. I never said I did. You know what I'm saying? It's all in my community. Every single thing that you guys were asking me, I put it on that snapshots in my community. And everybody, and she still kept saying she's deleting videos. I don't know how many times I can say
you
I'm
were
not deleting
privating them.
videos.
Whatever.
Yeah.
You were privating them. But the reason why
Yeah.
you got a strike, it sounds like, is because you were striking other people for that video, right? What did your thing say
I
that
didn't.
came back from YouTube?
No, that had nothing to do with that.
What did the thing say from YouTube? What did like the letter say that why you got demonetized? Because they always give you a
It didn't
reason.
say. No, there was
They
no
do.
reason.
They give you a
That's
reason, don't they,
impossible. They
guys?
send you an email.
There's always a
Because
reason
I
for
had so
which
many emails for
TOS
them.
you break. Why don't you go look at it right now and tell us? Because that would help us a lot, like understand you.
Yeah, just type in
Able to
YouTube.
prove anything.
Hold on,
Bring
real
a
quick.
receipt one.
Just
It
type
will
in
say
YouTube.
why.
No,
Hey,
I
just
get it. I got to
Yeah.
reread it. Hold on. I go YouTube. Because I know it was not because of my content, because I still have everything there, and they released the other stuff. They just wouldn't
Content.
lift the
Striking
copyright.
content. You were striking other people for your
Nope.
reuse, like for
Yeah, I don't.
content that.
Yeah, I don't have that here at all. It's lack of content. That's what
Well,
I
Queen
have.
Bee said that you struck her for the Idaho for animation, right?
Yeah, but
So,
that is
and the
still
same
that
day
way.
that you got demonetized, she got that
I
strike
didn't get
lifted.
demonetized that same day. That's not true. I got demonetized. I believe it was on the 14th or the 15th of March.
Right, and that's the
She
same
was
day that
she was demonetized. I think sooner than that.
She
Let me
wasn't
look.
demonetized. Queen wasn't demonetized.
Not
She got a strike lifted the same day that you got demonetized. That's all. That's all. I'm just putting two things together. They might be mutually exclusive. Who knows? But like it just sounds like because you were striking Asget and Queen for like reused content. I'm sorry. Then that's why you got demonetized because there's like a thing called false striking, right?
Yeah.
Right, voices and yep.
Yeah. So and if you say you struck Queen on like you did in that video, right? And you went, she appeals it or
Listen.
whatever she wants to appeal.
okay. Hold on.
If this person strikes for
Can you guys hear
copyright,
me? Anybody?
Yes, we can hear you.
Okay, I apologize.
Oh, she fell off.
and she's gone. Okay, so listen, if once you file a copyright strike, you have X number, they have X number of the days to appeal it. And if they say they're appealing it, the next step is copyright court. Period. The end. If you aren't willing to go to copyright court, and at that point, it's penalty of perjury. So if
What's copyright court exactly? Could you explain that just in a second?
Copyright court, okay, well, I'm out of my element on this,
Okay.
and I'm not afraid to say that. I don't
Gangster.
exactly know, but I do know that I have two friends that just filed a whole bunch and got them into copyright court, and they're going after it. So if this person isn't willing, oh, you have to file a DCMA suit. Yes, that's exactly what it is.
She has in her email, guys. She's just not choosing to read it to us.
Yeah, it would say, I mean, I'm not even a creator, and I've seen so many of these emails around that, like, it would say you've been, right, for this reason.
Yeah,
blah, blah, blah.
I mean, it'll give you a timestamp at times. You know what I mean? Depending if it's on like a, you know what I mean, on a video, like on a certain thing said on a video, like a curse word or whatever. You know what I mean? Like, they get pretty friggin' what's the word I'm looking for? Precise. I mean, they're taking your money from you. You know what I mean? They're demonetizing you. I think she's in the back now.
Give a reason. Yeah, she's in
Hey,
the
hold
back.
on, Ben.
Yeah, and Nunya, I honestly, I don't care if she was fault striking multiple creators, like she deserves.
She's backstage right now waiting, guys. Deets, if you're there.
There's no. Oh, there she is. Sorry. There you go.
All right, I'm back. Thank you. I got kicked off, guys. I'm not trying not to read anything. So, Queen Bee was taken with this activity that she's talking about was March 10th. I was not demonetized the same day at all. I only got demonetized because she kept putting me out there, and I didn't want to get a third copyright strike. And I was still dealing with the situation with, I'm going to say Asget, okay? Because normally I would call her by her regular name. And I didn't want her to continue that, and then I don't have a channel anymore. Does any of that make any sense to anybody? Anybody heard anything?
Yourself? I hear you.
So you're saying you didn't get demonetized. You just privated yourself.
No, I didn't get demonetized due to the content. I got demonetized because a lack of content.
Oh, because you privated everything and you lost your
Yeah, everything
hours?
went for private. You can't put commercials on a private. You
don't lose those
can't
usually
put.
unless you
All
delete
right. Oh my God. Obviously you can. Okay. Do I need to go on Twitter and get them to repeat everything that they told me and then screenshot it to you? Oh, see, that's a effective situation. Wow.
That would be lovely. That'd be
All right, now here's the thing: you cannot put ads on anything that's private because nobody's going to see the ads.
Of course,
the ads are already on there, and then
they're already on there. Yeah, they're on there from when, like, you can turn your monetization on a privated video. Obviously, you can't put ads.
But the thing is they couldn't add any new ones for any other videos. It's not because of my content. I know you guys want people to believe that, but that's not true.
We're just trying to help you here because I don't think you're reading your letter correctly.
Honey, you're not understanding the process on how it works.
Yes, I do. And they have Oh wow.
Can you just read us a text from the YouTube? It's not, you're
Maybe
not
just read
doxing
the
yourself
letter
by reading
verbatim
it.
to us.
Yeah, just tell us like there's like a couple of like.
But I already did.
Okay, so you're going to tell me that you
No,
were
you
willing
didn't.
to go
Due
into.
to lack of content,
Okay,
and then
pause.
refused the refused content. That's
That's
it.
the exact lettering, just the
Okay.
exact
Yes,
verbiage. Read it to
that's
us
it. That's
exactly.
it.
Dear blah blah
It's
blah.
even in my screenshots. Oh my god, it's in my community. You can actually just
Okay, I'll
scroll
go
on
look. I'll
down.
go look.
That's it.
We'll try screen share if we can.
Well, what
Oh
will
my
YouTube
god.
screen you for your content? I mean, if your content is like eligibility, then why can't you put your content up? I mean, well, that would I would have a say to what the hell with YouTube.
You know what the type of
Oh,
content
oh,
she's.
Well, here's my.
oh,
Okay.
go ahead. Sorry.
Go ahead, Moses.
I'm just questioning. So you're going to tell me that you're willing to go into court and lie under penalty of perjury that this is your work? Because that's what you're stating when you fill out copyright strikes. That the next step after you make this strike is that you're willing to go into copyright court and put it on penalty of perjury. You're willing to fight for your freedom, put your freedom on the line, or a big fine to say that that's your work. That's what you're telling us?
I guess so.
Well, you know what? Excuse me, folks, for butting in here. But I know one thing that 3 years that I've been on YouTube. I mean, if you're gonna try and voice something that another artist has ever done, make sure that you leave it in the description. Say, I got no money rights to this. I don't own sole rights to this. And it just and it seemed to go over for that. But I mean, if you're gonna run into court, I mean, unless otherwise you have a hand in it, and for that video or whatever you're posting, yeah, I hope you have a good lawyer because
You have
it could be very, very close to determining whether if you lose everything in your life or if not gain. Now, what's the reason why you're doing this for this? Myself, on my channel, the rap channel, I mean, I do everything that I disclose, all the music, everything that I do, you know what? It's either by an app or it's done by my creative editor. I do everything by that. I do all by the rules.
you got to transform your content, and I don't think you're doing
And
that.
Okay, I have a question for Van Life.
but here's the thing. I did
Go
put
ahead, Eric.
everything in my description. Everything.
Okay, one question. I saw your community post and it said that you have like 39.59 out of 4,000 watch hours that you needed. That's why you got it.
Oh,
Looks
wow.
like that's why I got it removed. But so aren't you, didn't you get
Everything.
that 40 extra hours? 40 extra
Right.
hours already? So did you get your monetization given back yet or no?
No, because now I got refused content,
See,
and
so there's
that's
another
not
thing.
that's it.
You're
Yeah.
oh, what is the other thing? What's the reuse content? That's the thing that we're talking about. So
What they want me to, well, I guess what they want me to do is show them how I made that particular video.
Well,
And
there
you
we go
can't.
back to square one, right? So that's
Well,
why you got
Bingo.
demonetized.
But it has nothing to
now
do with the
that's the
animation. Hold
thing.
up. Before anybody goes there, it has nothing to do with the animation.
What did it have to
It's
do with that?
refused content is me putting up when you're talking about with somebody else's like it's a news station. That's all it
Deets
was.
got that too.
Yeah,
Deets
I
Yeah.
got
got
reuse content.
demonetized for reuse content. I'm very familiar with that. It could also be the animation if they determined that that was
No, it wasn't the animation.
well,
No.
they don't tell you. You can't tell me
Because
that you know
because everything
specifically.
everything is on private.
Okay,
It was not the
okay, I had to pause you, hun, because I'm gonna talk and I have to get off here soon. But they don't tell you what it's specifically for when it comes to reused content. They just tell
Exactly.
you it's because of reused content. And it doesn't matter if your videos are on private because YouTube can still see and check those videos. So it has nothing to do with that.
Even if it's on
But
private, anybody that has a link can still strike it.
all right, but here's the thing: how would I know to show them which video and how I created it or edit it if I don't know which misuse? Well, you know, if I don't know what content they're talking about.
I know it's very frustrating for a lot of creators who have been hit with reused content because
Yeah.
reused content encompasses so many things that it could be, and YouTube doesn't give you a clear-cut explanation of, oh, it was this video, oh, it was these news sources. So
Right.
no, they didn't tell you
And
specifically what it was.
so I did go on Twitter about it. So I'll have to do all my screenshots on that. And they said it had nothing to do with any copyright strike videos.
Jock, you said on 2 videos. That's why you were scared about a
It's
third strike.
it's only about the live when I'm talking. I guess I'm going over somebody's news and I'm just talking through it. That's it.
Well,
what
they
Deets
won't
said.
tell you what it's for. They probably, like they said, it's not about copyrighted video. It's not about a copyright claim, but it doesn't mean it's not about the videos that you got the copyright claim on.
Right. Well, then that's it. Here's my thing. Here's my thing. I mean, you go ahead and now, are you talking about like using music along with your video, or
Yes,
something that you're expressing?
That's one of them, definitely. Because I'll get some music that they say you have the right to use it, but you really don't, or how you prove it. So yeah, I'm in that situation. I can't.
They won't strike you for that. They'll just they'll
That's
throw a
not
couple.
true. I have that, and
Usually
then
they
I go
don't.
to fight it, and they still have it on.
Okay, I'm muting you both. They won't strike you for that. They'll give you a copyright
Yeah.
claim. A copyright claim just means that the owner of that music is going to take a portion of the money from the monetization. So that's not a strike. It's not the same as a strike.
I already know that.
Okay, good.
But that's what they want. The information is, where did I get the music, or where did I get this content to put on? But I know it's not.
Whatever it is. It could be a million things.
Because I already gave them everything when it came to the 3D thing. So they said it had nothing to do with that. That's not what they're asking
Give
for.
it to them. I thought you didn't have those files. How did you give them that information then? I don't understand that. You gave them what information?
Right. You said that you just said that you had no idea that they hadn't told you anything, and now you're telling us that they said it had nothing to do with a 3D animation.
Okay, so
I
now
don't
the
think you're being
two.
fully
Can I
transparent.
finish? Can I finish? Because now you're really attacking. All right, so the two that are still striked. These two videos that are still striked. Okay, I did a re-edit. That's what they're asking for. I still have all the other original ones. I have all of them. They're not striked at all. It's only when I went and re-edited it and I put all the pieces together. That's what they.
You got.
Those
mean that
are
one?
the ones that are striked. That's it.
Can we use the phrase struck? It's so that we like, why would you call it a striked? It's struck. You have two videos that are struck.
It says strikes here. Where I don't see an O in it. I see STRIKES. Okay, right here. In front of my face.
I don't think that's important, but see, you've said a couple of different things though.
Well, I'm going to be petty, so I'm sorry, petty.
I know.
You're going to because you want to be. That's why. That's
you're saying
gonna go.
I think you're a lying liar, Tin. I think you're a lying liar,
Hey, voices.
liar, Tin.
Hey, voices. Come on.
Yeah.
And I believe that you've stolen somebody else's work.
Well, let me tell you that every single thing, also within the description, never even remotely puts me or me saying that I was even a part of it or I am the creator. In all the descriptions, all of it. So, and I've already proved it. Regardless if I helped with it or not, I never claimed it until News Nation. That was it.
You did it
Now,
with
would that be
Yeah,
in like the
on
music
Lana's after the
that you
fact.
have with
Come on,
the editor?
seriously, people. Nobody
Crime
heard about me
Circus.
until News Nation. That was
No,
in
it was Crime Circus when everybody heard
I
about you because
never
he was
told
like on.
Crime Circus that I made it. I told him I have a video on my YouTube, and he knows that I never ever told him I was the creator. He went and told people that, hey, hit her up, she can make you an animation. I never
Creator.
told him that.
No, he
Oh,
listen. He says in his
And he
that's just a
videos.
damn
he was
troll.
able to come up with some receipts on that, and I told him
Okay.
millions of times in his text. I never told him that, and he has refused to even admit that. I
Well, there you
never did.
go. Because
Okay,
he.
I
You gotta
I
cut
have
this
to
down.
go, guys. So
Okay,
I
good. Thank
Thanks,
God.
I
Deeds.
have to.
Thank you. Thank
Sorry.
you for
Thank you,
having me.
T.
Sorry
Goodbye.
about
Sorry
this.
about all this.
But have Crime
That's Mr.
Circus. Have Crime Circus come up with some proof that I said
Okay.
specifically to him that
Okay,
I
we'll
am the
talk about
creator
it
because I
later.
never
Okay.
did.
Okay. Thank you. Thank you.
Thank you,
Thank
Deets.
you,
Teets. I'm
guys.
sorry about all
Bye,
this.
Thank
Deets.
you.
Good luck at the
Bye,
Good luck at the
doctors.
Bye,
appointment.
Nick.
We love
Thank you.
you.
And
Bye.
Love, love.
bye, Ellie. Love you guys too. Thanks.
Oh crap.
Wow. So this kind of got a little bit off track from the original purpose, quite a bit. I don't know about a lot of these claims and accusations, but you can bet your butt I'm going to be looking into them now. Um, Definitely check it all out and find out all the details on it. Whew. Um, the best part of the lives in the beginning, I just wanted to talk about doxing and the community and where it's going with that. So there's that. But I'm sure this will continue on elsewhere on someone else's panel. But I will look into it. I will, oh, sorry. I'll look into it, find out as much information as I can, and maybe we'll address it again later. I'm not sure. But I hope you all have a great day. Yes, I am ready to go. Well, I've already seen him on the ultrasound. I get to hear him now, though, so I'm excited. So I'll see you guys on the next one. Love, love.